What about now? Do you hear? All you hear is music. Hold on a second. What about? Okay, thank you. Hey, y'all. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Welcome to day number 26. We are here. And we're going to get down to some things. I'm not quite ready, but we're going to keep moving on. Keep it pushing. Let me see. I hope you guys getting ready for the weekend. The weekend is only a day away. Y'all, some things transpired last night. And when I got off the live last night, I had basically went to check the streets to make sure I'm good, that I'm up to date, what's going on. Anyway, some things transpired last night did in fact that when the feds raided Diddy house, the one up in Miami, allegedly, well, we know they did it. Okay, this is basically what happened. When they raided his house, thank you, self-love, but I'm here. We here. When they raided Diddy house, it was a cellular phone that they didn't get. All of a sudden, old Diddy boy was talking on the phone. Y'all got to come through with this. Diddy boy was talking on the phone. And happened the call have to be recorded. But what I understand, it was basically in the jail. So, anyway, I'm going to play the video with you guys. Did in fact, they found that they got the other cellular phone. When they raided the house, they could not find that phone. But guess what? They got the phone. They have the phone now, and I'm gonna get the notes on it, because the notes is out here. They got the phone when it was somehow or another this week, and by how they got the phone with that he talking with him talking, and that's how they knew. Yeah, they thought so. They came there and raided the house and. What about now? They gotta hear me now. You have to hear me now. Do you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm trying to check something out, you guys. What about now? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay. So old Diddy boy. Whoa, Diddy. anyway, they got the when they raided the house, they didn't get that. They couldn't find that phone. But guess what? Excuse me, y'all. Oh, Diddy boy. Oh, yeah, my God, Diddy boy. Diddy boy was talking. Then that phone happened to they went and they got that phone. Because he was telling KK this, that, another what the phone was saying. Because he didn't hear nothing come out with the phone. So now they got the phone. And we gonna go to a lesson here. Mm-hmm. And we're going to get down to this phone call. But meanwhile, let me get y'all up to date. Y'all, I am matter of fact, I'm so far behind because I hear people reading this morning notes that we already don't win over. So anyway, let's get down here to business so we can go ahead and start working. And I can get y'all in everything before things start cutting up. Okay, let me see. I got, let me get a TikTok here. Get TikTok here, so we all will be getting this here together. Meanwhile, we're gonna go over here to Inner City Press and say good morning to him and make sure that we are up to date. And then we're gonna start off just like this here. Y'all know I have to play with all these screens here. This is right now is at 10:52 on the East Coast where I'm at. Where I'm at is 10:52 on the East Coast. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let me change that back screen. Because I'm in here now. I forgot. Let me go and change that back screen. Okay, that'll let things look a little brighter. Good morning again. Welcome everybody. Thank those for hanging in there with me. Thank all 58 from X came running through him. Thank you also to the one old Twitch and the one and old the YouTube 4 people. I thank you. Okay. We're gonna go. I gotta take it from the top. Then we're gonna go back to other video what I was that came out yesterday late. Okay, here we go right here. Let's see what took place. I got to make sure y'all are with me. I got to make sure y'all with me because I'm, Inner City Press came through. How y'all doing today? Okay, y'all, we're going to go to work right here. Get your coffee and, get your bottle of water. And we're going to see how far could I get caught up to date so before we go and find all everything. Let's get Inner City Press caught up right here where we at today. Then I go and look for all the dirt. Inner City Press, this is what happened. This happened 2 hours ago. The state, if the defense want to, this happened this morning now. If the defense want to take the stand, that's the defendant. Want to take the stand and subject himself to cross-examine, then fine. They say Diddy. That's what the state is saying. The state, the Fed, saying that he want to take the, saying that he want to take the, he want to get on the stand himself. That'd be fine. The judge says the question would not, without the voice note, would not be for the truth of the matter that insert. Coney said, "That's the state. I would be a backdoor." Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. The state. This would be be a backdoor way to get this in. Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all, here we go. Let's go over. This just happened 2 hours ago. But what I think that what had happened 2 hours ago, basically like by 8 o'clock, allegedly. So I think so 8 o'clock, 8:30. I think so basically what they were doing before the jury get in here. But let's see. Now I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna try it back on. Coney, that's the state. If the defendant wants to take the stand and subject himself to cross-examine, then fine. The judge said the question without the voice note the question without the voice note would not be for the truth of the matter insert. This state said, hold on, we got it. Wait, no, okay, here we go now. Okay. This would be a backdoor way to get in here, to get in. Okay, that was the state. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Judge. Okay, here we go. Judge. This is the judge saying. So I agree with the government on their portion of the voice notes and order them to order them excluded. Some questions will be permitted if you feel they're because basic become a basic for introduction. You can call for a sidebar now. The U.S. want more Jane notes and diary. diary. Okay, you guys. We are at Inner City Press. Inner City Press. This is what we got. Judge. This is the judge speaking 2 hours ago. Once there is a motive to fabrication, the statement cannot come in as a pure consistent statement. This fact pattern does not appear to have previous arrival. Two time period, the defense argued it would be improper. They post-date the lawsuit. 2 hours ago, the state, I know we are delayed in bringing the jury in, so I don't want to be pushed about getting this in. Y'all, this happened this morning. The jury's not in yet. They just talking among themselves. The judge say, go ahead and push. It's just that the government already put in a lot of message on this. They talking about the diary, Jane Doe diary and notes. That's what they talking about. The state said, we want in her. I felt obligated 98% of the time. The judge say, I am going to reserve. Now, can we bring in Jane? Like bring in Jane Doe. The state says, that's Coney. The state says Your Honor, we made an application through your deputy. Judge says, the judge, I think it is reflecting on this post-it note. Question, this this is the judge. Question, isn't this post-it note now adjudicated document? Will it be docket? The judge says, hold on a second, you guys. Here we go. I'm getting on what the judge says. This is what the judge said. Judge, let's have a brief discussion in this roving room with Jane and Jane counsel. Combs, that's Combs and Jericho. Jericho is Jericho is Sean Diddy's lawyer. Combs is the state. Can I come too? This is what Combs and Jericho said. The judge says, of course. Question, is this about the hit list? Hold on. Is this about the hit list of publication Jane counsel said that she would submit, but is not in the docket? And okay, now this is what happened just a few minutes ago. At 9:53 this morning, there are still in the robbing, and they are still in the robbing room, but whatever is being discussed has not been docket. This period granted application for the inner city press. Okay, now as we see right here, this here. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I'm sure we're going to get there right there. We going. Okay, thank y'all. Hey, good morning, Yolanda. Yolanda, thank you. Yolanda, you are late for court this morning, and don't let it happen again. And the good thing the jury did not come in, Yolanda. Other than that, you wouldn't be coming in. Okay, you'll be out there with the other one making noise. Okay, okay. Now, thank you, girl. Don't let it happen again. You got to get on in here, because we take a numbers in order to get up here. Shout out to the 71 of you that's in here. Big up myself. Thank you. I'm glad all 66 at X want to listen to me. Twitch want to listen to me. And the 3 over there on YouTube listen to me. Thank you. Y'all, we gonna you probably have to go. Okay, thank you. Don't let it happen again, girl. See, I was around here getting choked this morning. You could not. You need prayer? Okay, thank you. Y'all, they want, okay, now let's go. Now, y'all remember that Jane Doe had that in her, had it in her phone. And our phones, you know, we got notes. And then we can talk in the phone and then write down all the notes with us. I took everything. Now, that's how that there go. But Jane Doe also had some sticky notes. It could have been, yeah, it could have been papers that had bills on it. You know how sometimes we get right on paper with bills on it. But anyway, she had some post-it notes with the sticker that you put on the fridge. She had some of that. Okay, they got some. The state is saying, we want to hear some more out her mouth. No, we want to hear some more out her mouth. The judge just say, with the sticker notes cannot be, in order for her to keep on reading the sticker note, we want her in here with the note. The defense, Sean Combs' lawyer said that she wrote that something. Now that's a different note that's in her phone. That's a different note than the sticky note is the one that she wrote on the bills that's in her purse, and that we put on the kitchen counter, and they just keep growing. Okay, that there. So right now they back there in the room. They didn't call me in the room because they know I would call that I would tell, but I know Tisha Tales is somewhere on climbing on that wall like Spider-Man and look. Teacher tell this Spider-Man she is crawling out on that wall and looking in that room. So anyway, but we as the people, we gonna stay out here and we'll wait till they come back out. But that teacher tell she got a glass, a cup to the window like Spider-Man outside the court. Okay. Oh God. Thank you. How y'all doing today? Okay, here we go. Now this your notes here. These notes right here, Inner City Press have them. They have those right there. But Inner City Press, that was him talking and telling us about what they was doing and about with the note. Now we finna go right here. At 9. Okay, here we go. Okay. At 9, this happened just a few minutes ago. At 9, and y'all, excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. At 9:59 a.m., counselor. That's all of them, including to Jane. Hold on a second, y'all. Y'all, when lunchtime come and I get teacher tells to talk with her dramatic way, I would go in there and I go in there and get on the machine. Okay. Counselor, including to Jane, are still in they still in that room in the back. They got Jane ass back there too. With Judge Sabering, we gonna call him, what is his name? Aaron, because I can't pronounce the last name. Aaron. Sean Combs have been taken. Oh my God, my Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I know I need a breathing machine now. Sean Combs have been taken by the marker back into the holding cell. Oh, Jesus, my God. Bathroom break. And on what topic would witness Jane Counselor to beginning to be played as the jury wait? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. I think so. I'm going to have to go and get my little ass and pump on me. They took Sean in the back in the marshal. They got Jane regular ass back there too. She back there with her counselor, the counselor that Sean Diddy Combs is paying for. And then she also back there with Sean lawyers, the judge, her ass, those sticky notes, and the judge. They told everybody, go and take a bathroom break. Tisha Tail should be crawling off that wall now. At 10:05, here we go. That wasn't quick. That wasn't number 5-minute break. At 10:05, counselors are back from the back room. Okay? As Agafilio and Shapiro is still hidden around Cone, talking with him and discussing a decision to be made. I'm sorry. A decision to be made. So, you know that here you go. Sean Combs got a grand total of 3 lawyers around him. Still, Agafilio and Shapiro. They are talking to him. At 10:08, now Xavier Donaldson goes for the middle to the back table to talk with Cone. So, okay, this is another one of his lawyers to talk with Cone. Meanwhile, Agafilio is in the front talking with Coney. Coney is the state. Agafilio is Diddy lawyer. Jane still not on the witness stand yet. Okay, 10:11. Boy, I tell you, Inner City Press, shout out to you. He bring this to us by the minute. At 10:11. Now Nicole Whittemore 2 is back with Cone. They over there with Cone. He sits surrounded by 5 or 6 lawyers talking with Gastor with his hand. With the other way he basically that with hands gesture, basically like with his hand. Okay. 10. My God, y'all, we getting up in it. 10:39, 10:29 a.m. Now Combs is Diddy speak once on one-on-one with Nicole Moore. So Combs wants to speak to the lady. And Driscoll, there is another lawyer, and Xavier Dixon, because you remember now he got 5 or 6 lawyers around him, stand behind the table. So Sean want the lady, and this all began before 10 a.m. More than half an hour now. Okay, let me go back. Let me show y'all I understand what this is going. You know how this all the lawyers they hut up and they talking about this is what got to be done, and this is what they are talking about, this right there. And he doing like this here, basically like thumbing his hand like this here, yeah. So anyway, it's a lady. He said that he wanted to talk. I forgot what her name. He wanted to talk with her. I think it's Westmoreland. He said he wanted to talk to her. So okay, all the other lawyers they moved back. Okay, go ahead and talk to her. He said that he wanted to talk to Sean said he wanted to just talk to her. So anyway, she goes over. So over somehow I think so. This here Westmore got to be this here black lady. Check this. Check me. I'm going somewhere with this here. So he talking to her like black on black. It's a black and black thing. So anyway, he took the other lawyer, they just stand back, got up from the table and let him talk to her. I believe this in Westmore is a black woman. Because Sean said that he wanted to speak just with her, them two to talk. And then she came to him and he stood up there sitting here and they talking like that. Knowing inner city press, he gonna tell us in a minute what they are talking about. Hold y'all, here we go. Okay. Yeah, yes, the lawyer don't have that. Okay, at 10:38, y'all, this is a moment ago, Sean was smiling, even laughing. Now he put his head in his hand. So what was on the post-it note, and when will it be docket? Okay, this is what's going on right here. This is what inner city circle is saying right here. Okay, he laughing around there. Well, what's on the post note? He's smiling. Thank you very much. Yeah, we working today. He's smiling. My God, with his head in his hand. Let's go. And inner city press said that we want to know what's in those notes, so he can come out here and tell Dolly. Hold on a second. Okay, at 10:40, we catching up, y'all. At 10:40 a.m. That's today. Judge Miss Gergio, are you ready to proceed? Okay, Cone Abathilio. Combs is Abathilio lawyer. So somehow we'll get it right when y'all hear me say it. Okay, he had this decision in the bag. Mr. Cone was not present. I would take a this objection. We litigate this over. Judge say, let's take a step back. Hold on a second, let me drink this one. Judge say, wait a minute, let's take a step back. Judge, this is the judge. I can clear this courtroom if we need to. Combs, that's Abathilio. No need. It will conform my comment to an open court. A recent trial and name as public is so people who were there can come forward. We are just object to with Mima. You remember Mima was the last week. Now this Combs Abathilio. This is Abathilio. The event in the hotel room on January the 24th, 2024. I appreciate the balancing, but we maintain the constitutional right to a fully public trial remain. We cannot consent. We did not consent of these events should not be fully published. Okay. There's two things coming across here. Abathia, the judge said, let's clear up this. I can clear up this courtroom. Abathia said, no, all these comments, this is case about an open court. I want the reason of the trial, the public is the people were known that can come forward. And basically what they saying, they still working on what Mia said. The event in the hotel room on January 24, 2024, I appreciate the balance, but we maintain the constitutional right to a fully public trial remain. We cannot consent to those events who should be not fully public. Okay, I get it. Whatever events that's not public is a constitutional right. They ain't agreeing with that. That's basically what they're saying. Agatha said, part of the public nature of this here trial is for the information to reach the public so for other witnesses can come forward. I want my client to hear this. Judge say, Miss Coney. That's what the judge called out Miss Coney. Okay. The state said, that's Miss Coney. Miss Coney is talking. Miss Coney is for the state. As long as you answer, remain no, we are fine. Okay? That's what Miss Coney said. Because the judge told Miss Coney, called Miss Coney up there. Miss Coney got there. As long as your answer remain no, we are fine. Okay? Now, the state said, their argument to say the name is an attempt to harassment. The judge says, and this event in the hotel is not one of the alleged act of sex trafficking. This just corroborates that is not a real concern. Coney said, Coney is the state, the identification of those there is not a defense. Here we go. Let's go back down here. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. That is, we are caught up from this morning, ladies and gentlemen. From this morning, we are caught up. So let's go right here. Let's go and prowl around here. It's we finna go and prowl around here and get where I had saw something. Somehow or another that we could have gotten into these notes. Let me press this button right here. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Let me go right in here. Okay, this is from May 15th. This is May 15th. This is identified with this is an email to the chamber. This is dated from May 15th. This is what's in the docket. This is what the paper that what we could not read at first because it was so thin. So I said, I'm gonna pull it up. Okay, here we go. This is what's on the docket. This is Your Honor Aaron. I have to say Your Honor Aaron because I cannot. His name is Submarine. Okay. Refer press application to the docket and unseal for government. I'm sorry, y'all. Government and defense communicating to the chamber. The other issue in United States versus Sean Combs. Dear Judge, in the city press have been coming above cap. I think so. We went over this to y'all, but let's go there. You remember in the city press said that they wanted all this here. Hold on a second. Request the United States. hold on a second. Okay, y'all, this here paper here. This paper, hold on, let me get the churn here. Y'all, this paper here is the paper that we had. You remember Inner City Press saying that about that when they were holding my papers and he wanted for the public, he needed papers and everything gave to him on Friday so the people can know what happened back this week. So that basic is that paper. We went over that paper some time ago that when he was saying that he needed paperwork. So he can let the public know what's going on and that they are holding back the paperwork that he don't have it until Monday. He said that dealing back with the Constitution, he need that stuff. He need it Friday when they get through. So we know about we at now. So let's go over here to their house over here. Let's put this here right here. How y'all doing today? Let's go over here to enter. Right now, ask up this morning. We are up to date. With Inner City Press, we are up to date. They over there talking about. I think I know exactly what's going on. The state, Sean Combs people saying that no, we ain't going in secret with y'all. Air these people out. Let's see it. Y'all got information for January 24th, January 24th, 2024. Why we don't have it? Remember now they have. Okay, but is this the 20th in that? No, it's the 12th. Yeah, it's what? I thought around my, okay, I'm getting the dates, the day and the dates mixed up. So what I see what Sean Combs' lawyers are doing. Come on, somebody, y'all got to come and go with me. They basically trying to set the state up that they not giving them the information. They bringing out stuff that they don't know nothing about. Then, as I think about it, you see why Sean Combs is basically smiling. You can't bring out stuff that they don't even know about. They said that they cannot recall what you dealing with the sticky notes and stuff. Call the people out there. We want to see Jane Doe. Let her read the sticky notes. The judge said that if it's not a voice dealing about reading those sticky notes, it cannot be counted. So the state said they want Jane Doe ass back up in here. Which that she is there. She goes in the back room with them and the counselor. They went in the back room. And about dealing back for them to come up with agreement. I don't know that the excitement that Sean getting excited by reading them, for her to read those sticky notes or what, but it got to be a voice behind those sticky notes. They just not going to take that. It's not holding the court just a bunch of writing on a note. No, let her read them. That's where we are at. The sticky note bandit. Here we go, right here. Let's go. Let's go with our dear friend. Let's go into his docket. Let's see what was docket so we can get caught up on all these notes. What he said, let me see, tweet. Okay, we're going right here into the thread. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Let's get ready. We didn't get the docket. Sean Combs trial, he want out. James thoughts on the sex tape, latter docket later after Inner City Press warned and order. Okay, now y'all know that we did that. Okay, this is from yesterday. Hold up. Let's get it right. Let me see. Let me get us right. Let me see. Did we get this in here? Y'all, y'all, we got to read this in here. This is here from June 10th. That was I don't think so. We did that because I was having a problem. Yesterday was the 11th, and I supposed to read it also. Okay, we read here. Let me heat up this here, y'all. Let's get our coffee so we can go ahead and get into it. We did not get this here. I didn't read this here to you because remember I supposed to did it yesterday. Let me go ahead and get this here all download out here in these streets. Let me over these files here. See what we got here. No. No. This is not it. Hold on a second. If I got to go over this paper again, then that will. Then I have to. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I think so, y'all. I think so that we need to read that. Okay, let me heat up the coffee. We got to read this one here. Okay. I can't open up too much of these things in here. Let me close that now. Let me get us right here. We are right here. Okay. Let me get us back here. I got somebody got to get me together right here. And I got these here basic downloaded. Wait a minute, you guys. It's another way how that we can see this here. Something basic that I'm just not doing right. Hold on a second. What those sayings at? Hold on a second. Remember now, we ain't gonna have nothing new until they come for lunch. I'm trying to figure out this here. I know. Hold on a second. Let me go into it. Hold on. Let me go back in here for a second. Oh, let me see what this is saying. Did it get it bigger? Let me see a second. How did it? Let me see one second here. No. So, did it get it bigger? No, it didn't get it bigger. But hold up. I'm gonna get it just one second. Yeah, this may be up to the most interesting week. Yeah, they dirty ass. Shit. Let me just see if this will work. It's something other than how that I am. I'm not doing something. Oh, let me see what this is here. Full screen layout. No. Okay, y'all. I had it one time ago. And then I thought I was doing something. I was able to move it around. Hold on a second. Let me see what we got. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay. It's a full screen. Okay, you can see it now. Yolanda, can you see the screen now? I'm waiting to see what Yolanda. Okay, Yolanda, do you see the screen where I just mashed that button there? Do you see the print? I see your comments. Okay, yes. Okay, so let me go back. I think I did something right, y'all. Look at step love, Yolanda. I'm getting smart. Look at this here. I'm getting smart. Okay, I'm gonna get y'all the full screen now. Y'all, I see some stuff. This is 7-page here. Y'all, I don't know much in the law firm, how to pronounce the word. Y'all bear with me because I know I'm tripping y'all out with my reading. Thank you. But guess what? Look at, hey, we get somewhere. We ahead in front of them, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, this is identified with, this is June 5th. But don't forget now, this is file 610. That's the day before yesterday. Because the day is the 12th, because I was supposed to read it yesterday and everything. So now, yeah. So okay, just hold back. We are here. We getting up to date. But we do have this morning notes. We here. Now we basic in the state that we backtracking. This here was filed on 6/10. That was Monday. That was Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah. On Tuesday, allegedly. That's right. This is what the state versus Cone. Dear Judge, Aaron, y'all know I can't say his last name. Okay, Judge Aaron, we submit this letter regarding our suggestion to obtain exhibit that the government expect to use during Jane Doe testimony. Remember now, this has just happened Tuesday. And outlined in the government email to the court that exhibit, including the text message as well as entire that Jane wrote in her phone. Note app. You remember the note app that's in our phone, y'all? These are they saying that what Jane put in there. They talking about the note app. Early part of this morning, you remember they were talking about the post, the damn junk paper that we put on it with the sticky note we put on the fridge. Okay. Thank y'all for keeping me up to date. How you doing, Ronnie? We are working this morning. Which she used as a diary during her relationship with Mr. Cone. We respect to those notes that the government have taken and unduly board views of the rules. Y'all see the rules right there, 801. Okay, certain notes should not be included. My God, entirely for fails to meet the rules. Temporal requests because they were created. They was created, here we go, by Cassie, which that they say Ventura, but by Cassie. Filed her lawsuit. They said that those notes had started coming up. That girl started doing them notes when Cassie did her lawsuit. I'm working here. Jane Doe read that the lawsuit and the government began its investigation. Other notes are sustained portion thereof should be excluded and fail to satisfy Rule 803. Indeed, it is clear that the government seeks and use these notes, which span. Oh, come on. Here we go, Dory. Damn, boy. I got on my glasses. Which spans years going back to the beginning of 2022, which a client to lead Jane through her direct testimony, and it is in permissible frame bolster that testimony. The court should not permit such as abuse of evidence rule. The government seeks to do the same with admissible hearsay in the government exhibit C251. Message between Jane and Christina KK from December 2023. As the other text and government intents to use, Mr. Cone has rule 106. Come on, y'all, let's move up a little bit. Hold up. Let me see, can I get this? Come on, let me hold up. Y'all trying to get it to move. Come on, let's move it. Hold up, y'all. Y'all know, hold up a second. Let me move it. How do we move it? How we do? Okay, y'all. Let me go back over here. Why I cannot move it? Hold up. Maybe something that I'm doing wrong. No, maybe no. I'm gonna get it, y'all. I'm trying to make it move up. Okay, I can't get it to move up, but that's okay. I can move it up like this here. We'll work on that later. Little by little, we are getting y'all. Okay, that's right. I'm working. Little by little, we get it. That I'm learning how to get these notes up in here. Come on, man. Move. Okay, y'all, guess what? I found out how to make it move. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, now let me go back over in here. Come on, let me go back over in here. No. Okay, now. Here we go. Hold on a second. I had us right here one time. Okay, because I think that's my button right there. Yeah, I think so. That's my button right there. Okay. Now I can't see it. Wait a minute, you guys. I got to get this here straightened out now again. Because it got, well, I don't know what I did. It got me where it blurry, right? I can't see it. Let me go right in here. Okay, that's that. This. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, we are here. Now, let me see. Could I? Y'all, it seems like this is what it's gonna give me. I don't know what I had did. But I'm gonna do the best I can because it barely sure enough is killing my eye. I don't know if you guys getting what I'm getting. You guys with there? Okay, Chef Love say take my time. I'm gonna do the wait a minute, y'all. I can't even. Okay, let me see. She indicated the failure of the rules. Clear the government used those note which spam goes to. Okay, here we go. Okay. This goes right there. Other text message government intents of you, Mr. Combs, have rule 106 adjust to omit those messages without additional content. Contact. Usually, Mr. Combs adjust to the mission to be omitted. Mission of the GXE-172 are hearsay underground rule 403. Okay, you say you see it because you're on the TV screen. Okay, here we go. Okay, she said she see it because she's on the TV screen. Shout out to everybody watching me. Hey X, thank you guys, 6 to 8 of you. Thank you YouTube for 4, and thank you Hannah Strong in there with me. Twitch 1, thank you. Okay, here we go. Y'all, she said that she can see it because she on a different screen at her. She on the big screen at her house. Okay, right here, the court should reserve the decision on whether the government exhibit are admissible under the rule 801 until after the cross-examiner Jane move over, regardless of whether any statement could qualify as prior to consist statement. More of the government per offer exhibit cannot sacrifice rule 108. Temporary required and cannot be omitted pursuant to the rules. Okay, now wait a minute. I got to do something basic with this here. Let me go, y'all. Give me a minute. Okay, hold up. Give me a minute. Okay, we got it there. Why I cannot see it? Hold up. We doing pretty good now. How y'all doing today? We doing pretty good. Those that got this on the big screen, please go on the big screen and follow it through with me, because that you see exactly what I'm now. If I put it over here, I can see. Let me go over here, there, yonder. Okay, it's moving. Okay, now I'm on. Okay, y'all. Now I'm on page 2. Now. Okay, I got the thing to move. We got 7 pages. Rule 801 requires that the statement is issued to be consist with the declaring testimony and offer to review and express or implied charge that the declare recent fabricating are usually from recent improper influence or motive, and such testifying are to prohibit what they are doing. This here, Rule 801. Rule 801 is telling them about that identify what they trying to do with those notes. So they reading what Rule 801 supposed to say. So this is what we read it. Rule 801. Because you remember down below they were saying that identify with Sean Rule. Let's go back a little bit. Remember it was saying. You remember down here to the bottom, they said, Sean, right down here to the bottom, right down here, it says that from those other texts from the government intends to use, Mr. Cohn had Rule 106, objection to omit these messages without additional content. I'm doing Mr. Cohn objection to omit GXF, I think it's GFF 171, are hearsay under the rules of 406. Now, here we go right here. Right here, what it say, Rule 801. We finna go these rules. Now, I think so I can get it now. The court should reserve the decision of whether the government inhibit a symbol under the rules 801 until a cross-examiner Jane moreover, regardless of whether any statement could qualify a prior consistent statement, many of their government come on. Exhibit per off. Oh, come on, move. Okay, let me move this very slow. Okay, now, okay, I'm at page 2. Rule 801 required that the statement issued to be consistent with the declarant testimony and offer. Y'all, this what we are ruling, what rule number 801. These are the rules of this part right here. Okay. To revoke as expressed as an implied charge to declaring recent fabrication, it or acts from, I'm not reading this right, acts from recent proper influence or motive in a testifying or to inhabiting the declarant credibility as a witness when attacked on another ground. Jane have not testified yet. Rule number 801 allow for admission of prior consistent statement only if the prior inhabited a witness which credibility had been attacked. And I guess so you're giving us something with this oral evidence 801. Advisory Committee note to 2014 amendment. The exception does not allow impermissible sponsoring of the witness prior to the credibility attack. That's rule number 801. Speak of the party rebutting or allow motive not wait a minute. Oh shit. Speak of the party rebutting or allow rebutting and alleged motive not reversing to fabricate of a story told. I got it. Don't be up there trying to tell no lie, trying to fabricate a story. This is what they were saying. She was trying to get off Cassidy's words of what was said. These the prior consistent statement must have some rebuilding force behind the moral facts that the witness had repeated on prior occasion a statement consistent with his testimony. United States, and they got all the rules right there. Okay, those are a lot of their rules there. Prior consistent statement cannot be offered to rebut only as a generalized attack on credibility. Y'all, we still dealing with rule 801. Okay, what we are here. Okay, further admission of, okay, here we go. Furthermore, here we go. Furthermore, to be admissible for rehabilitation, a prior consistent statement must further sacrifice to structure of rule 403. Y'all, this is all like they law book. Okay. Here, Advisory Committee note to 2014 amendment. For these reasons, court defer ruling on this issue unless and until the credibility of a witness have been impeached at trial and the party had offered prior to consistent testimony under Rule 801. Okay. In accordance with normal practice and the court prior to ruling, consider Rule 801. The government should not be admitted prior to consistent statement, if at all, until after the cross-examiner Jane if Jane's credibility is attacked in a matter outlined by the rules. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I got to think of that now again. Separately, many of the government pro-offer exhibits cannot sanctify rule or all regardless of how or however her credibility is attacked. Statement offer rule 801 may sanctify the rule temporal requirement as prior consistent statement made after the prior motive exists in the proper not within the scope of the rules. Okay, here we go, you guys. These are all lawyer terms, y'all. To sacrifice the rules, then the statement must be made before the source, interest, influence, or capability originate. Once a lawsuit is filed and the government criminal investigate begin an improper motive and clearly introduced. Y'all, let's move on a little bit more. How are we doing today? Okay, let's move up. Okay, we on number 3. Okay, yes, we are doing right. We on page 3. Y'all out there? Y'all can hear me? I'm right here. I changed it. Now we on page 3, y'all. Let me see where we are at. We on page 3, y'all. Okay. Now, I see. I got to come up closer. This here. On page 3, the statement obtained in government exhibit. Okay. Those all of them that were written after Miss Ventura, that's Cassidy lawsuit, were public filed on November 16, 2023. Immediately after the lawsuit and Mr. Cohn's statement of the lawsuit on November the 17th, 2023. The government investigate began Jane read the allegation and y'all we getting down there. Jane read that allegation in the lawsuit and was aware of the settlement. Now wait a minute, hold it right there. Y'all remember the other notes that we had read? You remember she said that it made her sick, knowing, and it was like that she was reading her story. Okay, hold it right there. Remember we had did that like about Tuesday or Monday. We did that. She said it was making her sick and like that. It was reading like she was reading her story, like she was reading her life. Okay, Jane read the allegation in the lawsuit and was aware of the settlement. Then eventually clear, introduced, and improper motives, bruised interest, or influence. So she was interested and she was influenced. So I would say like influenced by other. These statements made thereafter are not admissible under the Rule 801. Now, y'all remember now, we went over to Rule 801 house. You remember I was having a hard time reading that. That when we was over to Rules 801 house. We know where, we was over there to their house. So right now they saying on the after fact, she read what was the settlement. Then all of a sudden she started clicking in her head. Okay, now here we are. We couldn't go in Rule 803. This is what Rule 803 is stating about the fact that what she trying to do. This didn't affect with Jane Doe. This is I didn't read Rule 803 because I'm having a lot of time he ruling 801 and all them other ones. But anyway, we're gonna try. Rule 803 does not apply to the majority of the statement in the government exhibit. In various majesty, I'm gonna say that like that. I'm gonna say that's not majesty. Anyway, whatever. of the statement contain, y'all having a hard time reading even with my glasses on. Let me bring the computer up a little bit close. Okay, here we go. I brought the computer up a little bit close. Okay. Statement contained in the notes that always, hold on. The vast majority of the statement contained in the note are also not admissible under the Rule 803 because their communication is not then existing statement of mind and are merely reflect backward on the past event. Y'all get what I'm talking about? With her story, Jane Doe, this she talking about when she seen that letter. She was thinking about the past event, what they went on, what had happened. She read that letter. The same time of the statement in the GXC 251. I think so. We're gonna go over there and see what that is. Such statements are admissible hearsay and should be react. I think I can't even see it good. I don't brought the computer. Should be react. I think that's what it's saying. For many existing offer within evidence. Here we go. Rule 803. Now, these are the rules right here based on, well, as y'all know, it's based like in different handwriting. One part that they pulling out the book, what the rules say, and the other part they are putting it in their statement writing as they type, did in fact with Sean and this woman. Okay. Rule 803, especially exclude statement of memory on behalf to prove the facts remaining are believed. The curve out, y'all. I can't. Let me see. Should I go forward? Let me go backward. Let me go forward. That curve out is necessary to avoid the viral destruction of the hearsay rule, which would otherwise result from allowing state of mind provable by a hearsay statement to serve as the basic asset in reference of the happening of the event would produce the state of mind. Let me see the state of mind. Okay, here we go. Advisory committee note. I think that's right. Advisory committee note. Moreover, this would be admissible on the 803 statement must be a statement of what I would say like the declarant was thinking in the present. Okay. To qualify the statement must face forward rather than backward. Okay. Statement of what the declarant or someone else had done in the past are properly excludable as unadmissible hearsay, not within the terms of the rules 803. Now, wait a minute. Did in fact with hearsay. They say that she can't go all the way that back in the past is what's right now. Well, okay, let's see. In short, okay, let me say. In short, to fit the conception of the fit the exception, a statement must include, indict the speaker. The speaker present a existing state of mind or condition. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Now they say, though a statement like I have a headache is admissible, but a statement like I had to hit my head yesterday is not. Okay. A statement like that, I got a headache. Yeah, I got a headache me right now. I hit my head yesterday. So, okay, I get it. They talking about that, no, you ain't going way on back there. But what it mean that when I got a headache, I hit my head yesterday. No, you talking about a past. Right now, today. Right now, when this here came out, not when you read Cassidy's notes. Then you start thinking, I hit my head yesterday. No, your state of mind right now, when you're reading those notes, that is what they're talking about. What you reading right now, your state of mind, right now. Right now. Not for you to think about I hit my head yesterday and it's supposed to be hurting today. No, they said if I got a headache right now, my head is hurting right now. So over what way, how did you feeling right now in this moment? Not no shit about thinking about how much that it was. Then you think about my head was hurting yesterday. Okay, come on, y'all. We working here. Okay. The notes overwhelmed, reflecting. You know, something is telling me. She got out there and read those notes. But I don't think they're going to hold them notes against him because that had been happened. So, y'all, last night, when we was here trying to get things together, you remember I said that I wants to know when did she start getting therapy and counseling? When did she start? Y'all with me? Y'all remember when I said that? I want to know when did she start getting therapy? If it was after the fact she did that to bring up some kind of trauma thing what she went through, and after y'all see what I'm saying? I'm still feeling the same. Yeah, okay. If you was in counseling before this here lawsuit and you keep going back, okay, I'm in counseling. I'm trying to get some kind of help for myself. Why I keep going back. But if you have read that note and you don't got counseling after you read Cassidy's lawsuit, baby, you were up to it for some money. Let's go. Okay, here we go. You remember now, the statement I have a headache. That is absolutely, that's absolute admissible. I got a headache. Okay, the other one is that I hit my head yesterday. That is not acceptable. Okay, here we go. As the note overwhelmed reflect as assertion regarding y'all. I'm trying to read this here because it is little for me. Because y'all know I'm still trying to fix up this thing for it to get big. Regardless of the past conduct, memories of past event and feeling regardless the past. Indeed, the statement includes an assertion of the conduct that took place months or years in the past. Y'all, let's go back right over here to these people's house. Let's go right back over here. I have a headache. Is admissible. I hit my head yesterday is not acceptable. Here we go right here. Indeed, the statement includes I don't know, I can't even see that wrong. Assertion of conduct that took place months or years in the past, which is not permissible using under rules. I think that they're probably saying rules 803. I think that's what they're saying. Okay. It says to admit statement Man, I need to back it back a little bit. Oh, I think so. It said to admit statement or one state of mind, with regardless of the conduct that occurred 8 months earlier, will sanctifiably exclude that introduce. Oh God, be. It's like I know what it's saying. Something like identify with this be hearsay exception. Somehow that I got to get that right, y'all. As I read through these notes, I somehow or another I can go back through them and know to support a reference about conduct that had occurred 5 months early. For example, the notes contain statement which as in GXE 331N. Okay. I can figure this out in a few minutes. Okay, hold on a second. In a few minutes, I can figure this here out. Okay, this is page number 4. This is page number 4. I can figure this here out in a few minutes. In a few minutes, I can figure this here out. Now, as I read in this 7 page, things gonna get real crazy up in here. Y'all, let me go ahead. Since things gonna get crazy, let me take my 1-a-day vitamin. I don't know what may happen, what may come across us reading this here stuff. I think I'm getting it. I am getting it. I am getting it, sir. You read Cassie notes. You said that you felt some kind of way. It was like you were living your story. You were living your life. What Cassie put in that lawsuit. Then you seen how much money. Then you talk about, oh yeah, I forgot. My head hurt 3 weeks ago. He drugged me too. But guess what, ladies? It's some damn white girls. They ain't our color. He wanted our color. As I read with y'all, Miss Westmoreland, I think that she one of us. She's a black woman. He wanted to talk to her this morning. He said, all right, y'all move out there. Let me talk, Mr. He got allegedly, you guys, I got to talk my man. Allegedly, he told all the Shapiros, all the ones got those old, majority of the time, a person that got those stings and those O's behind their name, they basically are high-paid Jewish lawyers. But guess what he wanted? He wanted, what that woman named, Westmoreland. What Jewish name is a Westmoreland? That was that black girl. He wanted to talk to them. Hey, listen here, Sister Gal, let me rap to you. What's up with this here? But he told all them stings and all them Shapiros and Guaglios, he told them that, wait a minute, y'all, let me just talk to her for a minute. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. The stings and the O's, you getting paid big time. People like you, that's right. People like him that need it, that's right. Stay right. It doesn't matter, lawyers. It doesn't matter the O's, Shapiros, Gregios. It does not matter. Don't y'all feel bad. Just think of it. When it's over, you're going to be on the golf course. And your child and your grandchild is going to be in college. Just think about that. Because right there, what he going through, he would have called panic attack, teacher's tail, and he would call David, that stuttering and having problem reading, the lawyer turned. He would have called us right there about us. We looked there and seen David, and teacher probably had some kind of a microscope or something cracking all around the corner. He would have called me. And I wouldn't come up there and say, Sean, what you say? I said, what's up, brother, man? What this shit all about? Let me tell you something, dog. I'm just saying. It's funny how when a black man get in trouble, he come running to a black man. That's y'all. That's y'all. We gonna go and listen. Now y'all know good man know Westmoreland. That sounds black. It is the black lady. You remember he went and got old black gal to help him out. But what he failed to understand, the white girls over there, they sister with souls. Let's work now. Here we go. Okay. We on page 4. The note fully reflect on the past event. The notes that I told you. My God. Didn't I tell you? I don't think self-love, I don't think y'all hear me today. The notes were reflecting on the past. When she read Cassie's lawsuit, she said, oh my God, that's right. I'm supposed to be sick on my stomach. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to went in and puke. Don't, you know. But we got to get down to the bottom. Did she take therapy? If she took therapy before Cassidy's notes came out, and she kept going back to him, that's what did in fact with therapy and counseling. That was that they'll come in to build her up. But she went after she read Cassidy's lawsuit. This helped her heal alive. Y'all better take Jane Doe and put her. Her baby daddy don't want her ass. She's a trick. My God, today. Jane Doe is a trick. But guess what? We here in the scooter land, we out there on our scooters. We are going to find out about you, Jane Doe. Did you get therapy right after Cassidy lawsuit? Because guess what you're doing? You start setting up a paper trail. Because I'm going to get those sticky notes. As we get the scooters, we get surrounded. I'm going to get those sticky notes. And I'm going to see those damn sticky notes. Those sticky notes. See, that phone had the dates with the notes. I want to identify what this is because you had a diary. Most ladies keep a diary. Okay, that's fine. But that diary was saying something about your love for him. And did in fact something about that diary. I need that diary and those sticky notes. I need them. I need that diary and those sticky notes. Because if you put it in your notes in the diary, why would you need the sticky notes? And guess what? They don't have the sticky notes. They don't have the sticky notes. They just have the message that was in the phone. So that's what they did. They could not copy, let's say like a sticky note when you put the notes on the fridge and all that. They don't have copy based in that, but they were able to get copies of that cellular phone, of her cellular phone. You know what I'm saying? Because they went back on 2006 on Sean, on his note. So they was able to pull her notes, and that's why they said to her, read this here to me. Because they had already done read them. That's why they told her with her notes and stuff, read that to us. Because they already got it. But those sticky notes, I got a problem with those sticky notes. Did those sticky notes come out with that sticky note? Somehow know those sticky notes a lot of times don't give us no sticky notes, we write that down. That don't give us no time, Unless say we put like sticky note, got a doctor appointment at 1:00, pick up the kids, the school call. Okay. Joel, I need y'all to come and go with me somewhere. I need y'all to come and go with me before I let the scooters go on their scooters out there in those streets. The sticky notes, y'all know that when we put those sticky notes on the fridge, that basis is, that's something that we got to do right now, and don't forget. Sometimes that we'll put around our finger, or don't forget note. And we always have that note around our finger. Because we know that like something like if my husband have to go by back in the day, have to go by like say for instance one of the kids' birthday. He know that when he come on, he gonna have to take one of the kids out to Walmart or take them somewhere for Best Buy to get them something for their birthday. He'll have that sticky note, he'll have that little thing around his finger just to remind him that, hey, when you get home, remember that's what you got to do, what's on that finger. Because that is Nicholas or his Matthew or his Megan's birthday. That's the day that they spend with their father when he get off of work or whatever. That's daddy meantime. Anyway, it's so much for my damn life. That's over with. Okay. But I want those sticky notes and scooters. We got to go and find those sticky notes. I want to know is those sticky notes. Y'all those sticky notes. Y'all know those sticky notes. They be like junk piece of paper. We pull them off the fridge like, oh yeah, okay, let me put this down. This is what we need from the grocery store. But it's those sticky notes. The sticky note, what I mean, those post notes. Is they got a date on them? Jordan, when they have a date on them, when we got to take the kids to the doctor or something. I need those sticky notes and I need those phones notes. I need y'all to get Jane Doe line ass back in there. I need Jane Doe, the one that Diddy walked from this here damn case. That be the first damn bitch he go after. Hold up a second. Let's work. We working now. Sorry about that, but I had lost my feeling. It was getting to me. It's just gonna help myself. Okay. The notes are still similarity. Okay. The notes are is similar to basic like what Cassie will reflect on. This goddamn girl, y'all need to do something to Jane Doe, but come on, I do something with her because we're gonna be flying out there later on when the helicopter come back. They checking the maintenance out there in the helicopter, and we're gonna be getting on the scooter copter, and we're gonna be going. Me and the girls, we're gonna go up there to New York City. Okay, here we go. It said the notes are full of similarly of reflection on the past event and such backward-looking statement are irresistible or inadmissible under the exception. Also contain backward-looking statement admissible under rule of 803. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Moreover, while Rule 803 is often used to submit statement of declaring pain and suffering, it does not allow the statement to show its essential cause of such pain and suffering. Y'all, we got to work on that. We got to work on that. Okay. Okay. We got to work on that. Some other hearsay exception are born in this regard, but hold up, here we go. But in contrast, the statement of mind except in Rule 103. Yeah, the statement. This girl trying to be focus on the objective and the present, and does not reach prior to act, event, or condition in the world at large. Federal evidence. Statement in James notice similar fails this requirement. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me drop the air a little bit. Y'all, let me tell you something. What I think of this here if Jane Doe was suing, right, what she was saying, it failed. You see what I'm saying? In other words, basically, like in book, what, like 801 or 803, what she's saying. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. The government is not seeking to prove Jane's state of mind. Rather, what the government is seeking to prove is that the defendant was cause of her suffering based on his past act. Such statements are simply and not covered by Rule 803. Yeah. If this here was based, okay, let's go back here. If you was in a car accident, it happened right now. But sometimes people plays on a car accident that when they hurt their back on their job and all this type of stuff here, they will put that on a car accident. So that you're gonna basically like get paid for the whole thing. So this is, I want y'all doing that. I think I can break this down a little bit more, then start with the headache and I hit my, think of a car accident. All right. Think of you were to slip and fall. You try to rein that whole thing up. Even you slip and fall at your house. And if you slip and fall out there that you can blame it on somebody else, you want them to, you want pain, but when you hurt yourself as a child, broke your arm as a child, because all of that happened in the accident when it, you've been hurt yourself. Okay, let's go here. Okay, this is what when it was saying ZXC 251. This is the rules are right here. What I'm gonna read. Then in fact with the hearsay contain other admissible hearsay. So other word that we gonna talk about the hearsay. Y'all come on. Hello, y'all. Welcome y'all cousin over there for Twitch. Thanks for coming over Twitch. I see y'all over there. Thank you, brother man. Big up yourself. Thank you. Okay. To the intent the government seek as the admit statement in ZXC 251 under the rule 803. Remember that we read 803 as a foundation would need to be established through Jane's testimony. Let me see. Let me see. Could I see that word right? I'm gonna put. I think I can't even see that good. Here we go. Spotters. Y'all, let's go on. The key factor under the rule, because that the theory underlying the exception is that circumstance may produce a condition of excitement which temporarily stills the captivity of reflection and produce enhance. Yeah, I think that's it. Enhance free. Y'all, I'm trying to read this stuff here, and I'm on another thing, but it's even small for me. I can't bring up the computer no further to me. It'll be falling in my lap. Free of consistent fabrication. Girl, damn, man. Okay. I said Feds oral evidence 803. I think so. It probably on page 2. I think they would do advisory committee note. Though, in order to find that 803, and it must be paragraph 2, apply, it must appear that the declared condition at the time as such that the statement, that the same old word, okay, we're going to skip that word, expect as an impulse rather than, come on, y'all, come on. Rather than, let me come on, right here. The product of reflection and liberation. Okay, here we go. Okay, now go. Okay, there we go. Let me go right there. Stating the exception required that the speaker will still labor under stress that still reflected captivity. That is not clear from the text message. That's not. Let's go back here. Also, in federal evidence, I guess somehow or another it must be. Let me see what this trying to say. I think it's in A, something like 6 days, stating the exception required that the speaker will still labor under stress. So, other word, basically, with her doing those sex things, she was under stress and she was still doing it, and that the still reflected captivity. That is not clear from the text. It's not clear in her text that she was stressed out. In those texts, when baby, I want to be with Big Black Johnny with that big pipe on D. It didn't sound like stress to me. That's basically what they were saying. She still performed as labor. To me, y'all, we going somewhere. I think so that stress came out. That damn lawsuit came. Okay, it's not clear from the text which disparity reflected and deliberation and made clear that the triggering every event described in the message does not transpire immediately prior to the statement. I'm sure you are both emotional drained right now. Okay, now listen. Now, this is what they're saying. Just giving you an example, all right? I'm sure you are both emotional drained right now. It's okay. No need to call. I'm drained being crying all day. There's somehow or another they're showing us some kind of a thing here. Now we finna get down. Moreover, contains statement in GXC 251 does not sacrifice as the hearsay exception on which the government replied. The following statement should be included entirely. Okay, now let me go. Okay. Y'all listen up. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to figure out who I'm trying to figure out who words these are. I'm just trying to figure out who words these are. Okay, here we go. He had been bothering me for 2 months. After all, I've been asking for my space. Okay, that's Jane Doe. I keep telling him that I just need some time with God. And I said, I need time to move on from him. We broke up 2 weeks before the contortions for a lot of things stated in the lawsuit that I personally felt in my experience with him. Contrary in the lawsuit where I found that was that thing that she felt in him, that basically in Cassidy lawsuit. When shit hit the fan, I had, my God. Okay, let me go up here. I got to go to page 5. You guys, hold 1 second. Try to go to page 5. Y'all, is something. Okay, y'all, let's go here to page 5. Okay, here we go, page 5. Okay, somehow or another that part to the bottom of that part to the bottom of page 4, somehow or another I couldn't see it clear. I couldn't see that clear, so somehow or another I skipped just a little part of it like that because it went on up to page 5. Come on, children, we working. Okay. Already into a own. I can't. That little part down there to the bottom of 4. At the bottom of 4, I couldn't read that. So when I pulled up the page, brought me on to page 5. So I'm gonna try to basically figure out basically what 4 is saying. But right now we on page 5. I already entered my own depression caused by him. He knew that, and all I asked for was my space and quiet time. I'm terrorized. I'm traumatized from my experience with him, and I am just privately healing. And he keep bothering me. He invited to fly me out, and I properly decline each time. Mine. These are sex tapes where I am bravely drugged and doing things that he asks of me for the past 3 months that I am currently recovering from. For him to expect me all the time and then threaten me with a sex tape. Hold up 1 second, y'all. Y'all got to come in the house here. This sound like Cassie's story. That sound like Cassie's story, baby. That's y'all. Hurry up and get that scooter jet ready. Gas it up. I'm gonna drive that shit myself. Come on, get along. Let that blow. We don't drive this jet ourselves. I heard this story before, honey. Baby, I heard that story before. I told you we scooter. We gonna find out. Baby. See, I wouldn't find out yesterday because that y'all had no work on my damn nerve, made me sick with a fever. Yeah, I got your ass. How y'all doing today? I'm here. Don't go nowhere. I'm here. We working. Told me she was getting her lick back. That is something. That is something else. Damn, man. But that's good for his damn black ass. Now you gonna sit over there by a damn sister and want her to tell you something in some damn jive talk. We see you, Sean Kong, what you dealing with. Okay. This is part D. This is another rule that they're trying to put on. Rule 403 require exclusive of the statement in the notes and GX2 ZXC251. The statement in the note and the government exhibit should also be precluded under the rules of 403. The government offered the note as a prohibit a Jane's state of mind on various point in time, but Jane's state of mind during charge period is only a prohibit of the charges crime to the extent she communicate that the state of mind to Mr. Cohn because the sex trafficking statute, somebody know I'm trying to read. State force on rather the defendant knew act in reckless discard of the fact that means that force, threaten, or force, fraud, corrosion, or any combination of its means would be used to cause the person to engage in commercial sex act. The private notes and text message to Miss I'm gonna call her KK. I'm gonna call her KK. Was not communicated to Mr. Combs. KK, why you didn't tell Sean about the tape, and the matter in which that the government plan to use these statements will also be unfortunately adjudicated. I think that's what it's saying. It's planned to show them to Jane her testimony and lead her into describing for the jury how she perceived certain past events and how those events might have made her feel. But this is not a trial about her objective feeling or diary, okay? Rather than the element of the charges crime focused on Mr. Cohn's state of mind and whether he understands his action is amount to force, fraud, and corrosion. Okay, the government seeks. Yeah, self-love. It's something about this here. Something about this here. What they say? Okay, you go. The government seeks to admit multiple text chain between Jane and Mr. Cohn that paint an unfair picture of the correspondent. The exhibit offered by the government like contact and other content that's in fairless ought to be considered at the same time. Then they got the federal order, the Fed Oral Evidence 106. To simplify matter for the court, we are submitting to the court version of the government pre-offer exhibit with the defense addition. These are lawyer terms. This is they talking. Addition request content highlight in yellow, as well as the audio message, and for the government, the text message change. Text message change means going around with all three, including KK. We are prepared to address orally tomorrow. Tomorrow is yesterday. Tomorrow morning, and any participant question, regardless which those additions are necessary to ensure a fair presentation of the evidence. Additionally, we have conferred with the government and are, I think it's a mendable. I'm trying to do my best, y'all trying to see this here. Because this come out on me very, very small, you guys. And okay, the government and are mendable to instead offering the defense version of this exhibit during cross-examination. Okay, y'all. Now y'all see down there to the bottom. I can't see that down there. Let me see. I can't see that down there. Let me see. Could I see? Y'all, I can't see that bottom. So I got to go over to page 6 because I can't see that down there. Now we're going over to page 6. Okay, now we at page 6. Okay. This is page 6. Remember now, it's 7 pages. GXE171 is a screenshot of an Instagram post that Jane took after Miss Ventura, that's Cassidy, filed for her lawsuit in November 2023. Now let's go back over this here. This is remissible. This is admissible. Right there with the GXE 171, that's telling you about some kind of evidence and evidence right here. That's what that part there is telling you. Okay, and I guess so that's the book or what paragraph that they find it admissible. Okay. It's a screenshot of an Instagram post that Jane took after Miss, I'm gonna say Cassidy, filed her lawsuit in November 2023. The government stated it would be offering a screenshot to prove its impact on Jane and not for its truth. The exhibit is admissible for that purpose or any other purpose. The exhibit contains hearsay statements such as, okay, we'll leave that out. They cross that out. That statement is hearsay, is offered, is true, and substantially more adjudicated than promoted. Let's keep going. It's offered mainly to prove that the impact on Jane of the Instagram post. No, it goes without saying that the impact on Jane of this particular Instagram post is not actually an issue. Instead, the government can simply ask her without submitting. Yeah, that's right. But they can ask her without submitting the exhibit. Okay, I understand that adjudicated exhibit that she saw when she saw the news of the lawsuit. Y'all get that? The defense has sought to offer various photographic and other exhibit to corroborate and exaggerate on witness testimony. The court had admit some defense exhibit in this here category and exclude other are admissible under the rules 406. This is clear example of an exhibit failed on an admissible side of the rule of 406 balance, and it should be excluded. Now let me check out something. Where's my phone? I gotta check out something. See, they talking in lawyer term. I want to see what this here word here, what it means. I can read what it means, but let me just, I read what it means, and it uses with like something with some common sense. Hold a second. This is common sense. Okay, hold on, man. Okay, let me see what it said. Okay, here we go. The one that I knew this here, but I still had to go there. The word admissible. That means that evidence is not accepted, invalid, is not allowed or tolerated in court. That's what it's saying. They say that there, what she was doing with that video, with that come on, y'all know it. Oh, it check it out, y'all. We are the weather. We do keep up the weather because they up in the airplane, and right now it is 93 degrees today in Maryland. I see you. They said with that Instagram post that she took after dealing with Cassie, they said no, they ain't having that. They ain't coming up in there. Let's go to page number 7. That's exactly what they said. I couldn't make this here up. They said, hell no, we won't go. Okay, anyway, that went all the way to Brian Steele. It went to Miss Westmore, Nicole. I told y'all, and that went to Dickerson. These are just all the lawyers that they sent it to Alexander Shapiro, Abathio. See what I'm saying? S. Zario, all Jewish lawyers. Except when you get down here to Westmore Lane. And right here, Dickerson. Wait a minute. Till you got to Dickerson and Westmore Lane. all them with them steams and them O's. Then I tell you, them a Jew lawyer. Dickinson is not no Jewish lawyer. Westmore, all that sounds black. Anyway, y'all, I had to basically pull up that. We are working now. We finna go and see. We cannot do without this. We got to go and see what our brother doing over there. Inner City Press. We not through yet. That was dinner pack that the other day. We ain't there yet. Hold on a second. Okay, let me close that now because this thing. Let me go right here. The Inner City Press. Let me go back. Let me see exactly what our cousin doing. We already got those dockets there. Let me go right here. Okay. Okay, this is the paper. Yeah, the docket showing trial warrant out Jane sex tape letter document later after interception warrant. Okay, we got that. Okay, so let me see what it says. Show more. Okay, yeah, we are there. We got that. That there came from what's that day was? Was supposed to have been read yesterday. Okay, let's go here. Hold on a second. Okay, let me see. This is what 2 days ago. Let's see, did we get this here? Show. Did we get this here? Let me see. Did we get okay. Okay, that is basically it's his Patreon. I don't have to go in there. Okay, now I'm gonna go right back over here. Let's go back to the home page. Okay, right now at this time here, Saints, are you with me? Right now at this time here, we again, what happened this morning to Inner City Press? Share, here we go. Okay, we going right here. Or what happened this morning? Yeah, we got some catching up to do. Why, y'all? Why are you gonna take a picture, put it on Instagram to show that you was all messed up in the head, but you took the picture after you read Cassie's lawsuit? Then you took the picture. You know what them damn white folks told her? No, we won't go. That ain't happening. We ain't use that shit. Here we go. Let's go over here and see what our first cousin doing. Okay, let me pull this here down and see what happened in the court. Sean Combs trial, he want out Jane. He want the sex tape out, throw it out on the sex tape letter docket later on after innocent wanted. Okay, he let me see the 20th. What are we at? Yeah, he wanted that sex tape thrown out. Let me see what about we at. I think so. Yeah, we don't read that. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that we good. After the defendant need the gender. Okay, no. Wait a minute. After the defendant need the gender of James Child, then it was XXXED leave the press unclear of what it could report. That is chilling. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm going. Y'all, what had happened? What had happened? Hold up. Well, why would a child? Why y'all want to bring the child in there? Okay, y'all. Okay, we'll find a minute. Let's go and see exactly what's going on. What happened at court today? They having so far this morning. Okay, now let me go back in here. Yeah, I'm access your benefit anytime. Yeah, I know. I am a member. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me get right back in here. Sorry about that. What that was? I'm curious to know if you have a quick interview and whether during your lunch break in court. Okay, that was okay. That was all. Let me get how do I get him? Mm, Mm-mm. Oh, you guys, I did that wrong. No, 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 I don't want to see that. No, I'm not looking at that. Jesus, you ain't gonna stop him. Y'all, hold on a second. Y'all see this here? Hold on a second. Y'all, wait, look at this here. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me get y'all right here 1 second. This is, okay, watch this here. Wow. We don't promote violence over here, but hold up 1 second. We don't promote violence over here, but my God, Jesus. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna make you money. 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 Hey, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Y'all tripping, man. I'm gonna make you money. 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 Hey, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Y'all tripping, man. I'm gonna make you money. 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 Hey, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Y'all tripping, man. I'm gonna make you money. 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 Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, you guys. This is Inner City Press. Okay, this is where we are at. Let me see, what are we at right here? Okay, we already did that. Okay, here we go. We are right here. Okay, we are. Let me get you guys right here and make sure we up here together. Don't want to see you distract y'all with that there. We are right here where they came and sadly people are afraid. Right. Well, yeah, I saw that. Wow. Um, right now we going right here on Inner City Press, right along up in here. I thought you said it was 40 something minutes ago. Let me get in here. Let me see. I don't want to break. Okay, let's go. Let me get that out of there. Hold on a second. In the City Press, we are right here. Okay. Okay, we are right here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to see. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Could I get this right with us? Okay, here we go. I think so. We somewhere around up in here. We somewhere around up in here. And then after we get right here, because this said 4 hours. After we get round up in here, then we go and look for the other stuff. Now let me just press this out and see where we at. Okay, it says but y'all know at 8:02, at 8:10 this morning, today's date, June 12th. You remember, the state says if the defendant want to take the stand and subject himself to a cross-examination, that's fine. Judge say the question without the voice note would not be for the truth of this matter. Insert. The state said this would be a backdoor way to get this in. Okay, here we go. 4 hours ago, the judge say, so I agree with the government of these portion of the voice note in order for them to exclude some question will be admitted. If you feel there because a basic from an introduction, you can call for a sidebar. Now, the state wants more Jane notes or diary. 4 hours ago, judge say then once they're in a motion to fabrication, the statement cannot come in as a priori consistent statement. This pattern does not appear to have previous arising. 2-time period, defense argued it would be improper. They post-date the lawsuit. Hold on 1 second. Defendant argued it would be improper. They post-date the lawsuit. If they wait a minute, I hope that they hold up. If they trying to deal with her lawsuit and with this here, and with that lawsuit shows that his sex trafficking and all that with the drugs and stuff. Hold on, if this is what I think that is, yeah, they need to post date because y'all need to keep me right here. Okay, let me come around here and pull this here up a little bit. Okay, we are right there. Okay, here we go. Let's get right on in here. Let's get right on here. Okay, right there is cone. Okay, it says that this is 4 hours a coning. That's a state. I knew we are delayed in bringing in the jury, and so I don't want to push about getting this in. The judge said, go ahead and push. It just that the government already put in a lot of message on this. That basically dealing like the message with the girl reading them notes. The state says, we want in her, I feel obligated 98% of this here time. Okay, hold it back right there. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go and find the other notes. Let's go and find the other notes. Let's go over here. We're gonna go and check out what the people call the shade room. We're going to look for ABC notes, and we're gonna do this here because it's some delegate notes dealing with this situation. Hold up for a second here. Let me go into the press and how I'm gonna get there. Here we go. Y'all just hold it right there. I'm pulling it. I'm getting right to it. How I want to get to it. Mm-mm. Okay, y'all. I think so. We got something now. Let me go. Oh, dear, shoot. Okay, here we go. We are right here. It says, wait a minute. Let me make sure we got us right. What? That was June 6th, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let me get you guys where I'm at. Let me get you guys where I'm at. This right here, I'm still trying to get over there with ABC. I'm trying to get back with those notes that went deep, 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 deep. Let's go with J. Dunn is the only victim who is still under the statute of limitation, and she could do major damage. That why she is getting pushed back. She can get in here and prison and take the money. Yeah. And you know what? You remember they saying that now remember now her lawyer is in there. Jane Doe lawyer is in there. Cause you remember the lawyer went in the back. They trying to put in the back. Cause you remember now Jane Doe lawyer, but what I hope Diddy understand exactly what's going on. You paid for Jane Doe to get a lawyer. But I don't think your dumb black ass paid for her to get a lawyer to go against your damn ass. How could you pay? I'm just saying, allegedly, how could you pay for somebody's lawyer to go against you for to take your damn money? How? You paid for her a lawyer. Mm-mm. You paid for her a lawyer, and also to yes, she was. She was still up. She was still with him until he got arrested. But check that. You paying for her a lawyer to sue you? Really? Sean, what you was under the standing that getting her lawyer basically to defend her, to help you out, identify with your case, to help you out, for her to help you out in with your case. I know good and well your damn black ass and pay for a damn lawyer for this woman here to sue you to get your damn money. What did now they had her lawyer in the back room with them, all them are back there in the back room. Sean, come on, I want to know, were you aware of the lawyer that you was paying for? It was basically to hold up. Listen, wait, hold up. She had hired a lawyer dealing back with to sue Sean, but also too, she also too that the state called her. The lawyer that hold up, let back up for a second. She was with the defense lawyer with her lawyer. Basically, she went with them on the defense, how many, 20-something times. Met with them 24 times with her lawyer. Basically, what I think so she was trying to do, that she didn't have nothing to do with it. She don't know what they talking about. Don't put this on me. After, I'm going to let that there were a co-conspiracy that came out. She didn't no longer meet with his lawyer no more. Did you, Jane Doe, tell Sean? You said you told Sean, oh, these pictures are frightening me. This will bring memories back in my mind, what you did to me. And you know what? But through these pictures, because if she sue you, now I'm going to sue you. It's somehow or another that Jane Doe is trying to sue him. They saying a hold back on the lawsuit or something. So basically, if he found gifted, that means that he did all this to me. Something just ain't right. See, Jane Doe, I know you brought your damn sneaky ass up there trying to talk so soft. Feel sorry for me. And somebody had told your damn ass just to stay calm. Don't let them see you sweat. Then also, too, when you went home and when you saw on damn TV and you saw a Dover video telling you some shit, that man paying for your damn bills $10,000 a month. You wicked ass damn helper. And you trying to sink him? He keeping a child or a baby that's not his. Oh, you and your child down here. And here you go, not only try to sue him, then you turn around, not only try to sue him, then now you want to send him to prison. You got your goddamn nerve. Hold up a second, y'all. Let's go over here. Allegedly. Yeah, her hands in some kind of way. Again, she is back. Yeah. And then y'all, I'm going to get in a situation how yesterday she was switching out. I love him. He was out today. I take him back. I love him. Because you know what? Because the damn streets and Dover video got into your ass. But you still don't want to do the thing. It come down off of that damn ladder. You didn't want to come down off your ladder because you ain't got no business up there. Again, you see, y'all, this is not funny, but I'm just gonna make a little simple joke. Y'all see that damn man? This just came to my mind when I showed y'all that video of that violent man doing to that woman. That's not funny, but I'm just telling you. Could you imagine when Sean Combs get out of jail? That's Sean Combs choking that damn white girl. You did what? But mama, see, that's why I told you. Remember I said that when he get out of jail, if he get through this, she gonna be the first one that he lay hands on. Okay, let's go over here and see what we get. This here, okay, you guys are with me. This is here what we had already done seen. We'd already been here on 2 hours ago at 6:12. What today's day number 22, 10:45. It was a very busy morning, but the jury is not even out yet, and Jane have not even began to testify. That was this morning. As y'all see that this is a letter right here. Y'all remember? Let me make sure we all together. Y'all remember this ladder right here? We already did that ladder. Remember, we did that ladder already. That's what someone had basically had gonna post up. Okay, we already did that ladder. Okay, those the ladder right here. I gotta get back so we all together. That's the ladder right there. You remember we already done read that. We already done did that. That came from Inner City Press. That somebody got it and posted on their wall. Oh Jesus. Oh, I don't know. Okay. This was what is that's that 4 or 5. Four a page and 5. Hold on a second. Okay, I think so. I see what she said. Okay. They all just doing the same old thing. Just a bunch of people just putting up stuff. Okay. This is disgusting. Okay. Let me go and see. Oh shoot. Y'all just bear with me one moment. I'm coming up with all this here. Wait a minute, you guys. Just bear with me one moment. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. You got wait. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. No, take it back. Hold on. Y'all, we right here with the private meeting, you guys.
Defense attorney Mark Agnifilo argued that they should go on the record with their real name so that when someone hears about testimony who's outside of the trial and they might have information about that testimony.
The defense in the Sean Diddy Combs trial is finishing cross-examination of one of the rapper's ex-girlfriends. But first, the judge called a private meeting with the prosecution, defense, and lawyer for the woman testifying as Jane. Yesterday, defense attorneys tried to use Jane's own text messages to show she willingly took part in Combs' sex life and is not the victim of force or coercion. At one point, she cried so hard on the witness stand she couldn't even finish reading those texts. Now the prosecution says they expect to rest their case next week. Combs has pleaded not guilty to all charges. ABC's Rena Roy and legal contributor, criminal defense attorney Shauna Lloyd are outside that courthouse. So Rena, what's the latest on this private meeting?
Well, Diane, we know that there were several issues discussed behind closed doors, and that one of them involved whether or not non-alleged victims who take the stand can use pseudonyms. Defense attorney Mark Agnifilo argued that they should go on the record with their real name so that when someone hears about testimony who's outside of the trial and they might have information about that testimony, that they can come forward and offer to testify.
Okay, hold on. You remember when I had said to y'all, when that damn little ass damn boy out there did not run off at the mouth, Jim Deal, won't you tell us about that burning down the house and putting drugs somebody? You remember I told you that? I said that he out here spreading out that type of thing, that the marshals gonna be looking at that and they gonna go and snag him up. Hey, what you had to say? What you said that Gene said? You remember I had told you that? So now that they want to, no, put it out, everything what she's saying, because if somebody may know something about it, what she's saying, let her go ahead and mention people's names so somebody can step up. Now, let me tell you, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting that the prosecutor, them, they already got all their people who they going to say, now they finna throw it out in the air. Throw it out in the air so for other outsiders can come in and testify. I know what she's talking about. Yeah, This is what I'm getting. Now, the main people but what I understand, if there be such things that are outsider that wasn't on the list to go and testify, like, to have something to say about themselves. To me, that was really is going to crack the case, an unknown person that was out in the street and said, wait a minute, she telling a damn lie. Oh, guess what? Diddy did that shit. I remember. I'm going to call them and say, this is what I'm gathering with this here, allegedly. We working over here. Hold on a second, y'all. Let's do it. Let me get this here. Let me get myself down right here. Let's listen. Okay, let's go back right here. Wait a minute. Let me go back right here. Hold on a second. Let me. Y'all go ahead. Y'all.
Now, what's the latest on this private meeting?
Well, Diane, we know that there were several issues discussed behind closed doors, and that one of them involved whether or not non-alleged victims who take the stand can use pseudonyms. Defense attorney Mark Agnifilo argued that they should go on the record with their real name so that when someone hears about testimony who's outside of the trial and they might have information about that testimony, that they can come forward and offer to testify. And they were specifically discussing an issue from 2024 when Jane testified that she flew to Las Vegas with a friend of hers who's a famous rapper and then went to a hotel room where she saw a male escort named Anton having sex with a woman while that rapper and his girlfriend watched. She testified that that escort was somebody that she previously had a hotel night with along with Combs. The prosecution, though, wants to keep those pseudonyms, and they say that sufficient information about that event specifically and about Jane have been disclosed. Diane.
Shauna, what does this mean for the trial going forward?
What this means going forward is essentially the defense is lodging this idea. Trials are supposed to be public. They are open to everyone to come and see. And the reason historically has been so that information can be gotten from anyone who knows about it. Now, they're arguing that this is an infringement on Jane's privacy because these are people that she's connected to and events that she participated in. The defense is rebutting that, though. They want these names to be public because what they're saying is if there is some information out there that could either be used to impeach her or discredit some of the testimony that is being given, that they want those people to come forward. So this could change the dynamic and the credibility of her if they come forward.
Shauna, the prosecution said yesterday they expect to rest the case next week, Wednesday or Friday, depending, but by Friday, they say. What are you watching for as the defense starts calling witnesses?
So what I'm expecting for when the prosecution wraps up is someone to bring it all together. There's either going to be a personal assistant, a bodyguard, or someone who's going to bring all of these events together. For the defense, I expect that they're going to bring forth witnesses that are going to rebut everything that we've heard. They're going to either be witnesses that have seen firsthand and have a different point of view, or witnesses that can impeach any of the testimony that's been given, so that way they start and increase that reasonable doubt that they are looking for.
All right, Raina Roy, Shauna Lloyd, thank you both. And for more on the Combs trial, catch the ABC News Live show Burden of Proof, the case against Diddy, every night after the trial at 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's go right here.
The defense in the Sean Diddy Combs trial is...
Okay, here we go. Let's get right down here. Okay, you guys, we got some we got some notes right here. I'm finna pull them forward. Y'all know exactly about getting the idea. Let me get my Sprite. Bring me that Colt 45, Yolanda. Thank you. I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna finish up drinking this here Budweiser. I'm finished drinking up this Budweiser here while you going to the store. Okay, y'all, let's get ready. These are some messages that came out basic today, and they are yesterday message from the 11th. Okay, so get ready. Y'all know how this thing here get out here in these streets. Okay, let me just get you. Let me get you guys all side up here. Wait a minute. First, let me get you right here. This is where we at. Y'all see round up in here. This is what that. And they say the story may contain accounts or description. Basically, what it can be very disturbing. This can be very disturbing. What we finna go through right here. Okay, I gotta go back in here. I cannot. Okay, I understand. Let me go back in here because this won't let me get through it right here. Let's go. I don't want to do that. This is what Jane done. This is what we at right here too. Okay, here we go. We coming right here. Okay, yeah, we was in here. I didn't.
The defense in the Sean Diddy Combs trial is finished.
All right, I don't hear that. Okay. We are right here. Okay, you guys. Well, we're gonna go right here with this part here. They're basically like giving us, basically like telling us about the case and this, and then we're gonna drop down what happened at 2 hours and 3 minutes ago, and that's when we're gonna start. Let's get it on. Hold on a second. Baby, let's get it on. Let's go, baby. Okay, I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring this out forward so we can go ahead and we can see what is going on. Okay, stop that. Here we go. Okay, now I'm going live. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet, baby. Okay, here we go. Now we are back. We back. Okay, let's start off. I'm gonna bring this here out forward so we all can basically see. Let me see. How did I do that? I'll bring it out this here. Okay, here we go. Even though that this is saying basically with June 9th, we're going to read this here because we over here at ABC News, and that's what we had got that gruesome story, that juicy story the other day. The highlight participated trial of the hip hop mogul Sean Diddy Combs is underway. Combs had been accused of sex trafficking by Ford, transportation to engage in prostituting and racketeering conspiracy as a part of a blockbuster federal indictment originally filed in September of 2024. He later faced 2 additional citing indictment. Combs has pleaded not guilty to all these charges. Combs is accused of being the ringleader of all the alleged enterprise that abused, threatened, and corrupt women into prolonging drug. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? We are dealing with the Combs case over here. Into prolonging drug, fuel, sex, and male prostituting, which they call freak off, and then threatened them into silence. Combs has said that all the sex was consensual, and that's why his relationship sometimes involved domestic violence, and he was not engaged in trafficking. Combs' lawyer, Mac Malafio, said Combs was simply part of a swinger lifestyle, and that he voluntarily denies the altercation, the accusation made by SDNY, and looking forward for his day in court. Okay, let's go back over here. Let me get this up here. Okay, now let's get down here. Get down time. Then they said it was more. Okay, you guys, here we go. Let me get this right. Make sure that we are right. Here we go. Hi. Y'all, I got goals over here. Y'all give me my goals. Goals. Y'all give me my goals over here. I got some goals over here. Let's go. Hold on a second, you guys. That's TikTok that's on. Okay, here we go. I got to make sure. We all right? Yeah, we all right. Yep. Let's go. On December 23rd, when James testified in December, okay, here we go. Defense questioned James about the phone call regarding a hotel night and was seamless, sympath, a cone. I God damn, I know that word. Symptomatic cone. Okay. I can get that word. Okay. Yeah. In December 2023, when Jane testified her relationship with Combs started to deteriorate, she told the court he knew her negative feelings about hotel nights and male escort. On cross-examination, Jane, the former Combs girlfriend, appeared under a presumption, testified that Combs told her that he did not know how she felt. He had indicate to you he was not aware of how you was feeling. Defense attorney Gregor, yeah. Garger said, yes, Jane testified. He did not want you to be upset. Gargamo said. Jane said yes. Testify again. The jury her an audio recording of Sean telling Jane to move on if the relationship was so upsetting to her. Damn, man, I gotta go back in here. Hold y'all. I gotta go back in here so I can pull this here up. I gotta go back in here to pull it up. Okay, we are right there. Okay, we are right there. Let's go. Right here. Now let me put it out. Okay. Just focus on, y'all, this is from the letter that we just wrote. Just focus on what at the end of the day would make you feel better. How can we get to a solution where you can move on? I don't want to be in a relationship like this. Cone was her saying, in this cycle, move on with your life so that you don't feel like I waste your life. Jane told the court that she was in Las Vegas in January 2024, where she flew with a famous rapper. Jane testified about the trip as a direct examination and told the court that she recalls seeing, and we're going to put him as Antoine, an escort. She had sex with during a hotel night with Cone. Having sex with Cone. Having a sex with a woman, and everyone was watching. Oh my God. Doing this, damn, y'all, come on, somebody. Whew, y'all, this is something else over here. I'm talking to you guys too. I'm just reading this out. Okay. During the cross-examination, it was brought up that she flashed her breast to the room with the well-known rapper present. I think he said something along the line that he thought I was beautiful and he wanted to blank me. Jane testified. That is the point where you started dancing and flashing. Jergo at, I cannot recall, but sometime in that moment, I was there. Jane testified. Now, you cannot testify. You flash your titties, but you cannot recall if you got up when you flashed your titties that you was up there dancing naked. And the rapper told you in that moment he had always had a crush on you. Asked Jergo. Jane said, yes. Come on, y'all. We working. Let me come back over here. I got to pull this paper back up. She said yes. Okay. Let me go right on here, y'all. I'm pulling this here up. I'm right there. Okay, let's go back over in here. Let me bring y'all out here and here. Okay, here we go. Jane testified. Yes, Jane testified again. The jury heard an audio of Sean Cone telling John. Wait a minute, I think I don't read. Okay, wait. Y'all, that point, You started flash dance. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back, y'all. Okay, hold up. Let me go back over here. Flash dancing. You showed your breast. Okay, hold on a second. She touched side yes. Okay, here we go. Now we right here. Oh my God, today. Okay, this was. Okay, wait a minute. Somehow, no. Okay, y'all just let's just deal with this here for a moment till we get caught up. Somehow or another that this is going like this here. Some things I'm gonna read over because y'all know that coming from ABC News. Okay, just hold it right there and let's see how we do here. Okay, 3 hours and 8 minutes ago, the judge ruled certain detail around 2020. 3 hours and 8 minutes ago, the judge ruled certain details around 2024 behind closed door event must remain disclosed. The private meeting, y'all know the private meeting took care. Wait a minute, hold. The private meeting in the Judge Robin, the back room, Judge Robin room before testimony began today involved a January 2024 event that defense attorney Mark Merrifield asked took place behind closed doors in a hotel room, but there was other people there. Merrifield spoke acquaintedly about it because Judge Aaron appeared to have ruled that certain details must remain undisclosed as part of his order allowing the prosecutor witness Jane Doe to testify under the presumption. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Merrifield argued for a full disclosure. Could I get this in? I gotta go back up in here. Hold up, y'all. Just keep going right there. I gotta go and slide this up. Okay, here we go. We are right here. Let me pull this here down right here. Okay, now here we go. We right here. And we are right here. Okay, part of the reason that the trial are fully published is so if any people realize they know something about any of the event discussed in the public courtroom, they can come forward and share their recollection about it. Merrifield said this is the kind of practical side of the Constitution right to the public trial. It is public for a reason. The prosecutor, y'all, how y'all doing today? We working over here. Okay. Hey, guys. Hey, darling. I'm putting you right here. I hope that everything come up that I seen you so you can come up. Okay. The prosecutor Coney counter the insufficient information about Jane and the disclosed event in question had been revealed. Disclosing more, she said, is a intense attempt to harass and humiliate this witness. Okay, I think y'all come and go with me. Now this girl trying to sue. Merrifield is showing that she not no good. The prosecutor is saying that we don't bring in no more people. They ain't gonna do nothing but embarrass this damn woman. Merrifield, so that's why this is all out in the damn public for the public to hear. Somebody out there know something. Okay. The Judge Aberon agreed with Coney, and she agreed with this information, did fact that this is a girl, and people gonna harass us out there. Okay, the idea that somehow public relation of detail will disclose will result in some kind of investigation that would impact on the charges raised is not a real concern, judge said. 90 minutes after court was supposed to begin, Jane had returned to the witness stand and continued her cross-examination. Okay, y'all, hold it right there. Let me go, hold it right there, cross-examine, and make sure I don't get this mixed up. Then go over here, cross-examine. Okay. Pull this here up. Okay. We are right here. We are right here. We are right here. Let's go. Okay, Thursday morning. Testimony is not started yet. The trials against Sean Diddy Combs. The day began with a legal decision about the prosecutor redirect examination of Jane Combs, the former Combs girlfriend who testified on a prudential. The over basically said she don't want to show her identity. That's what that basically saying. Then the judge called the prosecutor, defense counsel, and James' lawyer. Did I tell you James had a lawyer? She called all of them in a private meeting. The subject remained unclear. You see, that lawyer is there to make sure he get paid. Her lawyer is there to make sure he get paid. Get paid for that lawsuit. That's what harassing, taking her through all this type of stuff. That's what her lawyer is there for. Okay, but what Sean Diddy Combs did not understand that the lawyer that you paying for with her, he supposed to be helping her get her lie together. He supposed to be helping her get her lie together. All the while he there trying to make sure that he got together that he terrorized this girl and she needs some money. See? Yeah, you see that, scooters? We working out here there. Yeah, we working today. Yeah, she did. That's what she said, a psychopath. That's what the damn, ooh. Lord, I'm a teacher. Okay, here we go. Okay, y'all, we are. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta put down here more. Okay, here we go. We are right here. Let me get us all big right here so we can finish up what we was at. Jane, this is basically identified with what we at. This is what yesterday identified with the 11th. The farmer jump. Damn, man. How many times we gonna do this? Let's go. Let's keep on going. Jane overcome the emotion while reading loving message to Sean. Isn't that nice? How so romantic? But you know what? I want to see something. Hold on a second. I want to see something right here. Let me go in here for 1 second. Okay, no, that give me the link. No. Okay, let me go back over here. She felt it so much in love, y'all. The farmer Sean. Okay, here we go. The farmer Sean Combs' girlfriend testified of the presumption. That means that she not with her real name, become emotional and crying on the witness stand while reading a message she sent to Sean about her thoughts. My God. The court was told that she sent the message in the middle of 2023 after the two had taken a trip to Turk and Kosovo, whatever they is. Jane testified. Yes, she did. My God, today. Hey, Pumpkin. Jane testified on direct examination that she would not have gone on the trip as she was known the escort named Paul will also be there. But the message read in the court today seemed to express a different feeling. Yes, you truly is blessed in my life. I had never had a man take care of me like you, Jane message said. I feel blessed to have you in my life, and I only wish to be a blessing in yours. Jane immediately cannot continue reading this entire message. That means she was crying, y'all. The defense attorney, Tony Avogado, Jurio, also showed the jury the message about the time James and Combs fit together without other men. My God. Hold it right there, y'all. Listen, I gotta come back in here. Hold it right there. My God. So romantic. Other men, well, okay, here we go. Let me pull it up. We are right here. We right here, kids. Movie night was off the chain. Combs wrote in his August 2023 Jane text in response, loving that delicious. The jury, Jesus, honey. Okay. Jane text and responded, loving that delicious. The jury also revisited and argued an angry text September 23rd message from Jane after Combs had asked her to send him some exclusive video of her and another man. At the time, Combs was with another woman. My God. It is clear to me you just want me there for a hotel banging. You got plenty of hoes for that, the message from Jane said. Coming to realization of what this really is, Jane on examination, the jury saw subsequently complicity message in which her tone softened. I see where I'm overrated. I see where I'm overreact. We'll be good when we are together, the message read. Additionally, the jury saw the video that Jane took on the plane in 2023 and when she was feeling depressed with that relationship. The sounds of Combs making kissy sounds feels that he was throwing kisses, y'all. The sounds of Combs making kissy sound fills the courtroom as the video plays. He was heard saying, we got in a little effort, thought. You know what I'm trying to say? So we have to make sure we just listen to each other. After the video played, the defense attorney Georgia began to question Jane about the former Combs girlfriend Cassidy lawsuit before then, asking Judge Everon for a sidebar. Hold on a second, y'all. Be with me. We going somewhere. Okay, the glad word over there. Let me go over here. It's sidebar. Let me go. Okay. When the brief conference ended, the judge announced that the court would adjourn about a half an hour early. Giorgio said he expects to finish her cross-examination of Jane Thursday morning, which it should be this morning. We'll check that out. Okay. Prosecutor Carney said the government anticipates cutting several additional witnesses from their list. The government is cutting some witnesses off of their list and expect to rest their case no later than Friday or next week. Perhaps as soon as Wednesday or next week. Hold up 1 second, you guys. Next week. Okay. Here we go. Did I miss something? Okay, lover and anticipate every detail jury sees. More message from James DeCombe. The former Cone girlfriend testified on Jane Doe flashed a moment of expiration during a cross-examination when she was asked about her birthday. The jury saw a text in which she asked Cone if Noble, not Teresa Noble, but Noble, the only option tonight. I guess so. It was with the guy. The only option tonight was this guy here. Jane recalled Sean put her up into the Noble Hotel. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go back there. The jury saw the text in which she asked Sean if Noble is the only option tonight. Okay, I guess Noble is the only option. I guess so. She probably want to go to a different hotel. Jane recalled Sean put her up in Noble Hotel in Miami, but she had hoped for her birthday celebration outside of the hotel. Okay, I get it. I was praying he would read in between these lines, Jane testified. I'm hoping he could take me out of the hotel. She recommended 2 other high-end restaurants, Papa Pie Steak, and Carbon. The court heard there must be some kind of expensive steakhouse. Okay, he know Papa Steak is a good restaurant in Miami. Defense attorney Gregor asked, I wouldn't know. Jane testified in response. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. I was praying he would read in between the lines, Jane testified, and hoping he would take me out of the hotel. She recommended 2 high-end restaurants. Okay, it was Popeye Steak and Popeye. Okay, Popeye Steak and Carbon Bone. The court heard. Now, he knew knew that Popeye Steak is a good restaurant in Miami. Defense attorney Gerginados asked, I wouldn't know. Jane testified in response. Now, girl, now you saying something. Wait a minute, hold up. Y'all, you see what I'm saying? Hold up a second. See, now let me tell you what. See, she trying to play a head game. Here we go. See, she trying to play head games right here. You in line at the store, okay. Now, in my bill ain't cold. Now, I'm going to make you take it back. Okay? Because you've been going a long time to that store. I already done started working on this little liquor. Now, let me tell you something. She wanted this here steakhouse. She named 2 steakhouse that she didn't want to stay in a hotel. She was wishing that he take her to this here steakhouse and this other steakhouse. The defense lawyer asked her, say that those are good steakhouse or something. She said that I wouldn't know. Then how could you say that you want to go to the, you called the steakhouse that you said that you were wishing he would take you to these here steakhouse. They are the best in Miami. Then he told me, then the attorney said something about the steakhouse. They are a good steakhouse. She said she wouldn't know. You see what I'm talking about? This is damn head game. But then you said that you were hoping that it wouldn't be a hotel, that y'all could have went to this steakhouse and this other steakhouse. You're trying to play head games. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to play head games. That's what you're trying to do. Let's go. Okay. I wouldn't know, James testified in response. Carbone is another international Italian restaurant, right? Giorgio asked. Okay, now listen. Now y'all listen. Now y'all heard what I said? Giorgio asked. I guess so, Jane told the court. But then you said, I just wanted to recommend another option so I could be romanced on my birthday. Giorgio also pointed out that Cohn gave Jane a Van Cleef necklace for her birthday. I am giving my gift. I take a pill and awaken an entertainer. She was giving her gift, and she went on, and when she gave her gift, she took a pill. Then all of a sudden, entertainer arrived. Jane testified with this entertainer referring to a third-party participant in a hotel night. The sexual encounter describing a pattern that she testified defined her relationship with Sean. She also told the court that she was made to have sex with 3 escort in that same instant. The defense also showed the court a text message that Jane sent on the way home afterward. She wanted to say, I love you, and participated very detailed. You put together for my birthday, the message said. You tell him you love him and appreciate every detail, right? Giorgio asked her. Every detail regarding to him, James testified. Now see, now you're trying to be a damn smart ass. Now you're trying to be a damn smart ass. That's what you're trying to do. Defense questioned Jane about her personal agent and relationship with John, with Cone. The jury was told that Jane, former Sean girlfriend, testified under Jane Doe name, and Cone had spent a week prior to New Year's Day 2025 together. In a text message showed in the court, she described sexual encounter with male prostitute. Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on a second. Y'all, I'm sorry. That's the lawn people. Oh, don't fall. Y'all, that's the lawn people outside. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Y'all, that's the lawn people outside. Okay. In a text message shown to the court, she described sexual encounter with male prostitute as one for the books. Jane then saw on social media the court was told that Sean had taken a different woman away on vacation prior to Jane to text and call. It's not right how you threaten me right now, and you are doing me. And the last, hold up. It's not right how you treating me right now and how you are doing me. And the last thing I expect from you is coming at me sideways about a girl you like, Jane wrote. You completely had your way with me. The message concluded, you have me feeling so taken advantage of. Cone responded, was not reading loud in the court, but defense attorney Jurio characterized it, saying he was saying if the relationship was as toxic as you said, you were welcome to leave. That is what he was saying. Jane told the court in response. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. Please, let's see what about we were. Okay. Okay. The defense also to show additional text exchange in which Cone alleged when Jane said she don't want to engage in sex performance with male prostitutes. Jane also testified that there was a 2 month stretch in 2022 where there was no so-called hotel night sexual encounter with the third party. Giorgio, that's Sean's lawyer, had been showing Jane and the court several other messages that showed her initially sex conversation to the defendant to continue export to try to support their argument that Jane was complicit in hotel night sexual encounter. Jane testified that she would buy matching shorts for Combs and their escort to wear during hotels night. Oh my God! As well as shoot down. Did in fact with these pills for them to use. Okay, y'all. Okay, let me go somewhere here. She will buy them matching shorts for all the boys to look alike in the room. Damn, man. Okay. Prosecutor said a jury exhibit a lack of candor with the court. Judge Aaron is a motion to pretend issue with the jury. He said not to disclose what this issue is about, that the attorney had discussed it in a letter that had been made public. Asked about it prior to the resumption of the defense cross-examination of a witness testified under Jane Doe. Prosecutor Corney, that's what the state said, that the jury appeared to be discriminate a lack of let me see what they wrote here. No, I'm gonna pronounce it like that. Hold up a second, y'all. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna see what that word is meant. Condor. Hold up a second. Qualified of being open and honest. Okay, that's what that word is. Hold on a second. Candor. Hold on, let's see that. Candor. That is basic being open and honest by the instruction. That means that lady wasn't being honest. The qualification of being open and honest and expression. Okay, now we know what that meant. Candor. That means when a person not got inflection on their face like that, isn't this here some shit? Like that person not being honest. Okay, so basically what I'm getting like in the court. Okay, defense attorney Shapiro accused prosecutor of a thinly veiled act to dismiss a black jury. The jury in question is a man from the Bronx who, during the jury selection, said that he was familiar with the basic allegation of this case, that his per-accident knowledge would not protect him from being a fair jury. Oh! The judge said he would resolve whatever issue is before the weekend. Okay, let's go. That jury said that he can do this here. He wouldn't make he can be able to do this here fair. But he was over there. He even took some message that was allegedly, nobody can tell them that he took some message in the letter and was talking about it, but he could not be fair. He the one said that he would be fair. She only one that he told that he could leave, and it still paid a bill. He told her that she can leave if she feeling some kind of way, but she wanted to be with Sean. Oh, Sean, knowing all what he doing, but she wanted to be with Sean. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. Jane returned to the stand and cross-examined. As the defense argued, she was willing for participant in Cone lifestyle. Y'all, I gotta tell you something. I really do believe so because of that damn rent. Because of that damn rent. Isn't that something? It was that rent. That's what that was about. The cost of that, she couldn't afford to stay in that house. Don't have no means to take care of her damn child. Trying to live and trying to flaunt. And couldn't even stay. Couldn't even. Okay, here we go. Sean Diddy Combs' ex-girlfriend appeared under the name of Jane Doe, returned to the witness stand and more cross-examined when the court resumed this afternoon. That stand for yesterday afternoon. The defense had attempted to cast Jane Doe as a willing participant in Combs' lifestyle. Yes, she was. Which include multiple partners, sex encounter known as a hotel night. Jane had maintained that she was hold up. Wait a minute. I did have that word right one time. Shoot. She was escorted into participate. Wait a minute. She was hold up. Wait a minute. No. That's not no escort. Hold up a second. I said it right one time. Coercion. She was coercioned into participating. Jane told the jury on direct examination that her 3 years relationship with Combs made her feel manipulated, used and resentful. On cross-examination, Jane testified, "I love spending time with my partner." She told the jury how she liked to bathe Combs and give him foot rub. Don't tell me my thing's gonna go dead now. Foot rub. "He was my baby." Jane testified, "I nurturally neutral. Hold on, let me put this on the charge. Damn. That was her damn baby. Y'all, also too, I think that today is the day that court we're gonna start at 1:00. Yeah, I think today we're gonna be a late day that they gonna start at 1. Okay. After Jane told the federal prosecutor on direct examination that Sean objected her to so much sex with male prostitutes that it took over her life. Defendant attorney Giorgio saw that how likely to benefit her relationship with Combs, including $20,000 investment in her line of, let's go over here. Okay. Relationship with Combs, including $25,000 investment in her line of swimwear dresses, paying the $10,000 monthly rent on her 5,300 square foot home, giving her gift, including Van Cleef necklace, and a luxury handbag. What is a did I say that right? A Bergen? No. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a Bergen bag. Gergie asked Tuesday. I'm sure you have one. Jane retort from the witness stand. I actually don't. Georgie shot back. How much does a Bergen? I think that's what they're saying. Bad run. Listen to this little smart mouth bitch. Check this out. How much? Hold on, no. I'm damn, man, I don't put everything on the damn chart. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Get this here purse right. I'm missing too many damn words. Let me see what this here. I want to get to the bottom of this pocketbook. How y'all doing? Yeah. It's like a it's not even telling me on this here. How do I sound it out? Wait, now look. Let me see how it sounds out. Boltigal. No. Boltigal? I think I'm saying that right. Boltigal. No, they ain't Bergen. That's Bergen is B-U. Oh, no, it. Okay, hold on one minute. Bodyguard. I dang it. Bass run. How much does my body cost? Jane replied. Judge Everon then remind her to answer the question. Now she's trying to get all goddamn flipped. That because that she heard my damn video tearing her ass up. That's what that was. When Sergio asked whether Combs had given her a Chanel bag, I know that one them. Jane told the court, no, I only got trauma, right? No, that's because you heard Dobie's damn video tearing your ass up. But the defense appeared sketchy of Jane claimed that she was traumatized by hotels night. Y'all get where I'm going with this here? Sergio showed the jury an exclusive text Jane wrote about the night with a male prostitute, and that she previously testified left her in tears. I love you so much. The text said, I feel closer to you than any other level. Y'all, I can't make that up. It was so much. My God. The defense also showed more exclusive message. I'm gonna see it's in here. It's an exclusive message in here. No. I guess an exclusive message that showed Jane and Neil initially planned to get slutty or busted boasting about the sex and with a favorite escort named Paul. What Paul? Jane said Combs called them trifecta. trifecta. He give them a name. Damn, man, isn't that something? And that they compared themselves. Oh my God, the trifecta. Okay, here we go. And that they compared themselves at basketball star James. James was Kobe Bryant. Paul was Shaq O'Neal. Combs was Michael Jordan. The defense cross-examiner James expected to continue through Thursday. Okay, we are here. Okay, that will be enough. The defense highlight alleged benefit James received from the relationship with Combs. Y'all here? I don't see y'all. Y'all here, Yolanda? Self-love, y'all here? Shout out. Let me see what we got going on. Shout out to 6 to 8 over there on Twitch. Thank you. 4 and Dolby Milton 3 and 1 on Twitch. Thank you. You guys, please subscribe to my channel. I'm on my way to 1,000. How you doing out there? If you'd like to support my channel, support me. Though my cash app up there. Other than that, you better stay and continue with me. Listen to my scuffing and bad reading that keeping y'all laughing. Me too. Okay. The defense highlight alleged benefit James. I mean, the stuff that benefit her in the relationship with Sean. After the phone with Combs' girlfriend testified on the Jane Doe, told the jury on direct examination that she had been used and lied to during their relationship with Combs. The defense attorney Gregor sought to discriminate that Jane benefit from that relationship. Well, you was what the thing is called? An impropriety. Impropriety. I'm trying to say it right. Georgia said, nodding, Jane. Swimwear brand and line addressing in which Combs invested $20,000. Have you profit a little bit? Jane testified. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Jane, I'm gonna get into your ass. Yeah, yeah. Where your mama at? Who got that baby? Okay, this is gonna show more. Okay, now here we go. Hold, y'all. Let me see. Make sure. Okay. Y'all. Let me see if we are right here. Okay, we are right there. I gotta make sure that this thing here right for the. Has he ever asked you for any of that money? Giorgio asked. No, Jane testified. That means like the profit what she had made. He never asked me. He never did ask you for a portion of your proceeds. George asked. No, Jane told the court. Georgie, what is this here? What is I'm doing over here? Hold on a second, y'all. Wait a minute. I got people over here. Okay, here we go. Giorgio also asks about the Los Angeles home in which she lived with her child. Jane testified that the home is 5,300 square feet, signifying larger than the 1,400, specifically larger than the 1,400 feet square foot apartment she previously occupied before Sean started paying her rent. Is it a nice area in Los Angeles? Giorgio asked. Yes, Jane testified. A big home for my child? Giorgio said. That's important to you. Jane testified. Okay. Giorgio then showed Jane some more exclusive text she sent to Cone and appeared that she. Okay, hold on. Giorgio then showed Jane more exclusive, exotic, text, more message she sent to Cone that appeared that she. Shows her taking initially of the plans tonight that the message said could be slutty. Jane told the court he typically does not want the boredom relation stuff. He want the deep boyless stuff. Okay. Giorgio showed Sean a serious. Giorgio showed Jane. Giorgio, the lawyer of Sean, showed Jane serious a message that she and Cone had changed about a hotel night. Sexual encounter. Highlight. What the defense insert and her enthusiasm. I wish you was here. We could play our video and TV and lock each other in a room all day, Jane text added, I never climb it. Ooh, Jesus, my God. Y'all, I hope there's no kids in the room. I never climbed it so hard like that in my life. Another text said that Jane Tacone describing an encounter in part as a sexy sculpture. Oh shit, yeah. As well as more exotic term, saying all kind of sexy, explicit stuff to it. I know that is what he liked, Jane said. I know that's what he liked. Jane testified, I want to do something he liked. The court had a jury. The court had adjourned for the day. Cross-examiner the Zoom Wednesday at 1. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Damn. Okay, there we go. Okay, y'all, let's hold it right there. Damn, y'all. Okay, let me y'all. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys. Let's God. It's still more. It is still more, y'all. Come on, y'all. Here we go. We getting there. Okay, y'all just bear 1 second. We are over here on yeah, we're going back up and see what do they have. Let's see what happened. Okay. Okay, we already done did those girls. Hold on a second. Y'all just deal with me 1 moment. Okay, we already did that. Okay, we did that. Let's go back up here. Let's go to inner No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Oh, hold on. I don't want to see that minute. I don't want to see that. I'm trying to find something. Let me see, day 20. Okay, here we go. This is we're gonna get down right here from 4 hours to back it up to 1 hour from the shade room. Okay, here we go. Let me get you guys ready. I'll start up here. Hold up a second. Let me move this up here so we can get a clean thing of what we are talking about. More reply. I want to make sure that I get everything. Okay, this is let me get you guys over in here. This is coming from the thread from okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Okay. No, not that one now. No, not that one now. We coming right here. Let me get this sit down. We come from the shade room. Close. Coming from the shade room. Share the shade room. Okay. Okay, here we go. We are over here at the shade room, okay? On day 22, that is today. Jane is back on the stand with her 6th day in testimony in the sex and Diddy sex trafficking and racketeering trial. Proceeding were a bit of delay today as the attorney discussed whether or not certain evidence should be shown in the court, including the text message between Diddy and Jane and a 2023 voice note Diddy sent her. Diddy also handily, they hugged up with some of his lawyers, while others were meeting with Judge Amron in his room. That was in the back room, the judge's chamber. Diddy wearing the same orange sweater and khaki pants from yesterday was seen holding his head up and his hands and following lethal decision with his legal team. 4 hours ago, the defense, damn man, I got to put this up. Hold on a second. Let me go back over in here. Come on, Shade Room. Okay, show more. Let me, this. I'm gonna put that down here. Some more, so I can keep on going. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is still happening this morning. This will happen this morning. The defense, this is from the Shade Room. Diddy defense attorney Mark Everfield argued that it is in person. Jeez, I'm getting tired. And President Diddy have a public trial and puts for certain identification in the state may be made public. He spoke about January 2024 hotel room encounter with the Jane travel to Las Vegas and with an unnamed rapper and his friend for a birthday celebration. During the night, everyone present allegation with watching a woman having sex with a male entertainer known as I'm gonna put Antoine. That's what I'm gonna put Antoine. After Fidelio argued that the identity of those present during this trip should be revealed. Oh my God. And Coney, that's the state, counting that revealed the identity could be an attempt to humiliate the witness. The judge upheld the initial rules to the bar to disclose of their identity. Jane cross-examined, continued with Diddy attorney Giorgio, questioned her about message she sent Diddy on October 2023. Jane confirmed her text Diddy was showed proceeding some sort of trauma and need time to herself. And Jane said that while she and Diddy were contact around about that time, they was experiencing emotional battlefield and she was struggling to wrap her head around her feelings for him. She confirmed that around this time, Diddy told her he was not aware of how she was feeling, and he said that he was sorry she felt that way. Giorgio asked Jane about how things were after Cassie's lawsuit against Diddy made her feel, and she said everything was hard because she found y'all know how everybody's getting their story. Everybody's story is coming in late. So basically, a lot of this said that we already don't basically get it. This is basically the fact with the Shade Room. Everybody's story is coming in late. Okay, here we go. Let me just keep on going, you guys. Let me keep going there and put all this stuff here out here. Some of y'all, we don't heard it. Let's just go on and Let's just go on until we get something. I want those other notes. They probably all mixed up with everything else. Hold on a second. Okay. Giorgio asked Jane about how things were after Cassie lawsuit. Diddy made headline. Jane said everything was hard because she found out that another woman had the same experience she had with Diddy. Jane said she felt resentment during that time. Giorgio played a voice note that Diddy sent to Jane, in which he expressed regret the nature of their relationship. Diddy's voice: I don't want to be in a relationship like this. I don't want to make someone feel like this. Let's end this cycle. So you don't feel like I waste your life. Jan confirmed Diddy had sent her more messages like this. You go to Shade Room. Jane testified that in January 2024, the trip to Las Vegas, she confirmed she went on the trip with one of her friends. They flew with a rapper on a rapper plane. She said Diddy did not know about the trip because they broke up at the time. Jane said that the rapper was an icon in the music industry and it was very close to Diddy. Jane testified that the sex worker who was present on the trip was Antoine. Y'all know I'm calling her Antoine. Antoine and had a relationship with the rapper and his wife. Jane testified Antoine would travel to spend time with this rapper and his wife in the same way that he would travel and spend time with Diddy and Jane. Okay, all right, Antoine do the same thing with this here rapper and wife. If that's Kanye West, hold up, allegedly. Jane testified the rapper was flirting with her that night. He said something like that. He thought I was beautiful and he always wanted to F me. Oh my God. She confirmed she flashed her breasts in front of the group in the hotel. My God, today. Moderator, y'all still here with me? Moderator, what y'all did? Ran up on the bed? How y'all doing today? Welcome. I want to make sure everybody's here with me. Nobody didn't fall off yet, right? Okay. She also confirmed she flashed her breasts in front of the group in the hotel room. Giorgio also questioned about Jane about messing. She wrote to Jane, the man wrote to Diddy, the man, y'all, come on, self-love, you guys, guess what? Here you go, listen, check this out here. Giorgio asked, come on, I need y'all in here, where y'all at, girls, where y'all at? She said that Giorgio also questioned Jane about the message she wrote to Diddy, demanding $100,000 for the year she wasted with him. James confirmed that she sent that message. Okay, y'all remember, those of you out there, y'all remember, hold up one second. Y'all remember that, where y'all at? Y'all, hold on a minute. Y'all remember that Cassie, come on somebody. Y'all remember Cassidy, she read the letter and all the things that were brought up against him towards Cassie. Y'all remember he paid Cassie $2 million. Yeah, $2 million, $20 million. So now she sends him into a text. She sent Diddy a text. What she want $100,000 from the time that the stuff that she went through with him, the years that she wasted with him, y'all. Y'all better come on and get on in here. If y'all are having trouble, if some of you guys don't fall off, please let me know. Reach out to me some kind of another through Facebook, Instagram, and let me know. Okay, here we go. We coming from the shade room. Trying to make sure, what are we? Yolanda, self-love, you guys there? Wait a minute, you guys, I got to check something out. I think somebody gonna fell off. How y'all doing today? Thank you, Facebook, hanging in there tight with me. Wait, I got to see where everybody at. Where the phone at? Oh, the phone on the charger. Something is going on that they don't got back. That y'all, hold on a second. Let me get my shoe on. Come on, dear. How y'all doing today over there? We are doing the Diddy trial here. I got to see what is going on. Oh boy. I need to turn on this ringer. Let me turn my ringer on. Okay. I turn my ringer on. I got to see where everybody at. I got to see where everybody at. Did anybody fall off yet? Self-love, you guys there? Thank you, X. You guys are still hanging very strong. Seems like something didn't fight with YouTube, but what did they have did? I don't know if they had fall off. I don't know basically what had happened to everybody. Wait a minute, you guys. My thing right here on a standstill. She only wanted that told. Let me go ahead and hold up. Let me go ahead and yeah, you hold up right there. Let me